Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I was.
Danganronpa.
Ah, it's loud. Oh, it's loud. Oh, it's loud. Okay. Sorry about that. I was preparing some stuff because I had forgotten to do it last night, but I remembered to do it now. Um, I got some special effects in, some really top-notch, top of the line, high quality effects in for when New Year rolls around. I'm talking like top quality animation stuff. Totally. Like with top of the line stuff. Believe me. Believe me. Anyway, yeah. Let me know. Let me know whenever New Year comes. Let me know like a minute or two before it strikes midnight. And then I'll show you. Then I'll give you a little peek. I'll show you when New Year comes around. Now New Year's is different depending on where you live, so that's why I'm asking you to let me know. Because we're celebrating New Year's each time New Year rolls around. In fact, what time is it right now in other places? What time is it right now in other places? Let me take a look, see. Where in the world is it 2021? When year 2021 starts? Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. Samoa, Christmas Islands, New Zealand. Australia's already in 2021. China's already in 2021. Looks like most of Asia is already in 2021. Let's see here. Iran, most recently, Iran just hit 2021. Moscow and Russia, it becomes in like 20 more minutes, it becomes 2021. So in 20 more minutes, we'll celebrate. In 20 more minutes, we'll celebrate. If we remember. It's snowing in England. I'm streaming this until we beat the chapter. Until we reach the end of chapter 4. That's how it works. End of chapter 4. And for all we know, it could be a while. It could be a while. Recap of chapter 3. All right, we're gonna recap chapter 3 right quick. So if you're here, first of all, I don't know what if you're here and you're worried about spoilers. I don't know why you're here because we're in the middle of this game. But recapping chapter 3, our wife is dead. Our wife is dead. Our wife is dead. And I called it. I called it. I called who done did it from the very beginning. So upset. Mikan is oddly sexual. She's oddly horny. Which I mean some people are into. Respectable, you know? But she also murdered our wife, so we can't forgive her. And so we have our second wife to get us through the rest of this game. Okay? Okay? We were hoping things would progress more smoothly. That's right. A calm, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, The enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. God, if Ibuki just suddenly reappeared, I'd love that. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
Name's Nekomaru Nida! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
I forgot about that! I forgot about this! I forgot about this, motherfucker! I forgot. I forgot about this dumb-looking motherfucker.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
I forgot about this piece of shit.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh!
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. Y'all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Thank you for the sub, Loli. Thank you so much. Ah, your sub missed the Plinko Cup thing. Thank you so much for the sub. Helps me get paid and helps work to unlocking more emote slots, I think. I don't really know how emote points work. But thank you so much for the sub. And now you have access to our 3 special emotes. 2 of them were made by the lovely cat, Meowie Cat, and the other one is just my hand. Have fun with that. Thank you again. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. That's not the reaction I had, but damn. The fucking robot Nekomaru is funny as fuck. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. I fucking hate the like weird little drill goatee thing. And why does he still have eyebrows?
You.
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it!
Hey.
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you friggin' kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show! This is a curse still. This is a cursed sprite. Kazuichi.
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. It's dumb motherfucker. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
I don't know how to apologize for this. Neither would I. I wouldn't know how to respond to this either. I'm sorry I was responsible to turning you into Robo Justice. It's Robo Justice. The real life Robo Justice. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right! I've resurrected from the depths of hell as in shining silver! How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. Yeah, your eye patch makes you look cool. Fucking Robo Mario over here looks dumb as shit. How can you accept that body?
Oh,
It's better to just be alive. You know, that's fair. That's fair. You could be dead or you could be this. That's fair.
huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is a video game. Reality. What the? Why didn't it read? Did it read for you guys? Because it didn't read for me, guys. It didn't read for me. Why didn't it read? What? Oh, what? Why didn't it read? Well, Stick cheers 5 biddies, thank you for that, and says, real question, if you slap Nekomaru's ass, would it echo or is it solid? And it's a good question. We should experiment on that. Well, let's place our bets now. I'm thinking it's gonna be solid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do need to figure out why it didn't read. Why didn't it read? Text to speech. Text to speech is enabled. It's enabled. And it's set to read in Amy's voice. Remember Amy? Remember Amy? You know, why don't we change it? Why don't we change it up? Why don't we go see what Nicole sounds like, who's Australian? Save. There we go. I'm gonna test it out real quick. Hello? Hello? Why ain't it working? Hello? Hold on.
This is a test bit alert.
Okay, well that worked. What the? Why did that work, but the other one didn't? I don't know. Why? So it works. It works just for the one cheer. It didn't work. I don't know why. That's weird and concerning. But now we know what Nicole sounds like. No. Instead, why did it happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right?
Nekomaru's cheeks are probably solid.
Oh, there you go. Now it works. And thank you for the 5 more biddies. I also like how Nicole said Nekomaru's name. Just skip the R entirely. Nekomaru. They probably are solid, though. Let's be honest. Monokuma would not skimp on that. Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Oh, yeah!
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Such a
wonderful before and after has occurred.
Excuse me. I didn't know you were going to read the whole line. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey!
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff? Like your self-awareness and... Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? That's a good question. It's a good question, though. If he's a this is where we get into the philosophy of AI and consciousness, which was explored in the video game Soma, which was the same developers of the Amnesia games. Remember Soma? It's like, where is its consciousness? Where do we define what a human is? And it's touched lightly upon in Cyberpunk, kinda, sorta. Anyway. No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai! Is he though? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? Wait, is he going to power through the rest his life? The rest his life, not the rest of his life, the rest his life. That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane! I've never seen or heard anything like this before. Kazuichi, do not dismantle Nekomaru. Do not take apart Nekomaru.
Phew!
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancement exists in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey, hey!
And you're saying that that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy, don't you go screwing with people's bodies like that. Is it just me or are her boobs really shiny?
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to...
You intend to defy me yet again. You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka.
Once again, the world shook and turned stark white. And this is when Nekomaru just straight up dies. They bring him back and they kill him off immediately. As if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Deja vu. No, he's fine.
That didn't faze me at all!
He's indestructible now!
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
I also have grapes.
Hey, hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch on him. Awesome! He's seriously a robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as murder, okay?
Of course.
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Fool!
Don't say such foolish things, that will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
I fucking love this guy.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Well, Nekomaru never returned to his original form. If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know?
I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference.
Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And a hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. 2077. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh, well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all.
I'd wager that foreshadowing does kind of apply.
That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Daily life. Yo, is that a fucking amusement park? Holy shit. The next morning, we gathered at the local restaurant, like we always do.
The whole gang is here. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
So, are those real teeth? Did Monokuma take Nekomaru's, like, teeth and also his eyebrows and just glue them back on? If Nekomaru has teeth, does that mean he also needs to eat, even though he's a robot? If he's pure electricity, does Nekomaru need to eat? Does Nekomaru need to consume... Hello, pancakes. Don't mind robot Nekomaru over here. That's true, he does need fuel somehow. Maybe they will ask it in a sec. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily. I'm gonna take a drink. But Nekomaru told us that he was transformed into pure electricity, you know? An exoskeleton implies that there's something inside of that.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mechamaru? Mechamaru? You're used to him already? What am I gonna do? For food, do you need, like, oil? Hey, they did ask it.
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something.
Fool!
I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, we're feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
That's true, Nekomaru is also kinda dumb. Oh, does Nekomaru no longer shit? What's Nekomaru gonna do if he no longer shits? That's like his favorite thing in the world.
all right.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no! Fuck you, Nagito. Fuck you.
What? So you're here too?
sorry.
Damn right you should be sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? Yeah, you mean my fucking wife dying? That person Mikan called her beloved? I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me. Jesus fucking Christ.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that feature. I'm gonna remove it. Now the problem is, like, when the VOD goes up, no one's gonna see it, because like while I do have chat box open, it doesn't give me like the system commands about all the fucking hydrates being redeemed. This is supposed to keep me healthy. This is supposed to keep This is supposed to keep me healthy. This is supposed to remind me to hydrate. This was supposed to keep me like healthy, you know? It's supposed to you know, remind me to hydrate so I don't get dehydrated while I'm doing all this stuff. You know, that's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to be. You know? But then... when you go on... Y'all go on and y'all try to fuck me up. Y'all trying to fuck me up. This is how I drown. It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. There's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the future foundation, our enemy. Oh! I was talking about a friend about this. My friend wanted to know like my predictions and for the next chapter, right? And stuff. And we got to talking about the future foundation. The future foundation and aka world ender and all that. I'm throwing this out here now. And it's a fucking long shot. It's a fucking long shot because there's so many holes in it. But what if Mikan's beloved is like one of the Despair sisters, right? Either Junko or Mukuro, right? One of those two, right? That makes sense, kinda, right? Because of her obsession with despair. Future Foundation. What if Future Foundation, because we have a building that looks like Hope's Peak Academy on this island. What if after the events of Danganronpa 1, after the events, the students who escaped there, the players of the game who escaped Hope's Peak Academy in the first Danganronpa game. So we're talking Makoto Naegi, Kyoka Kirigiri, Byakuya still doesn't make sense though, but I'm putting that on the back burner. What if those folks there, who escaped in Danganronpa 1, What if they escaped and then they either formed the Future Foundation or they joined the Future Foundation? Now, I'm just throwing it out there because there's still a lot of holes everywhere. There's still a lot of holes. Because then, like, there goes the question, like, if World Ender / Future Foundation were the cause of the single most tragic, most horrible event in all of human history, then what, like, why would they join that? Unless it was a lie fed by Monokuma, but Monokuma doesn't really lie. And also, like, it leads to the question as, what is Monokuma? Because at the end of Danganronpa 1, we get that post-credit scene that says, "Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not a bear. I am Monokuma," and all that bullshit. So, like, what's controlling Monokuma? And what is Monami? And who's controlling her? And that still doesn't explain why we are on this island and why all these buildings are here and why they're abandoned. And again, it doesn't explain what the fuck Byakuya is about. Don't know what the fuck Byakuya's deal is about, but I'm just throwing that out there. If that fearsome organization, also known as World Ender, is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die!
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation. That word, future. You got hot chocolate? Yo, can you share? Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender! Ha!
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic!
Hey!
You're one to talk.
But
What we should be most concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagita's obviously the most suspicious, though. Kazuichi's very quick to point suspicion over to someone else. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. Oh my god, Sonya Nevermind! Sonya Nevermind's here! Hey, it's Sonya Nevermind! Wait, am I reading that right? Wait, hold on. I'm dyslexic. Wait. Yeah, it's close enough to Sonya Nevermind. Thank you so much for the follow, Sonya Nevermind. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
huh?
Then, who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. That's fair. Fair. You know what? Fair.
Wow.
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Not just that, You're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Huh? Then Hajime is the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. You might even become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting.
Fool!
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. Hey, Tiny, what's up, homie? What do you mean?
Huh?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. Huh? New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. What the fuck? What is happening? What is he leaking out? What is leaking out of him? Behold!
Huh?
Nekomaru is crying.
No!
Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. They put a fucking soda fountain in him. They put a fucking soda fountain inside of this man's robot body. And my left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
Behold!
Are you kidding me? What are you? A soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me!
But what the hell is Monokuma thinking, giving you a function like that? Glad I'm hydrating.
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting in our conversations all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. Oh, Akane. That's how killing works.
That's
An extremely violent thing to say to someone.
Alright, from now on, Loli's absorbing all the hydrates and converting them to puppy pets. So every hydrate equals one pet for Loli's pup. There you go. That's a much better incentive instead of drowning me. God. You showing up at this time means... Did you come and tell us you've defeated another Mana Beast?
yippee-ki-yay!
Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Man, even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
If I had to guess, I would say based on the name of the chapter alone, Nekomaru's gonna get axed. That's my guess. And he's either gonna get executed or he's gonna get moited. One of the two. Although I doubt he's gonna get executed. This chapter is named like, Can a Robot Cry or whatever the fuck. I don't remember. But we were just theorizing like 5 minutes ago, or before he started crying, and I was talking about how Future Foundation, what if Future Foundation was Makoto Naegi and Kyoko Kirigiri and all of them from Danganronpa 1? But it doesn't really explain why or what Byakuya Togami's thing was about. He might be, oh, he could be turned into a tool. What if Kazuichi disassembles Nekomaru and turns him into like a knife? Yeah, Byakuya's thing of just like existing in Danganronpa 2, you know, of being another student again. It's confusing. Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I do not know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
Hey!
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Wait, hold on, wait, what does that spell? Hold on, give me a bit, I'm dyslexic, and also illiterate. That spells delicious, right? Delicio, that spells delicious. Why the word delicious? Why the word delicious?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it. Well now.
There, now that I've mopped up the annoying ones.
Special bleeding
Okay.
service!
Since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat. It's completely different than before.
Treat?
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Huh? Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is.
It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do, just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh?
So...
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go. Obviously, we might be able to get home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure that we see them. Yeah, he did set all of that up on one island.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicion, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me, the talent I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right?
If If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Everyone left me. I will not accept any more victims. I will definitely prevent that from happening. Last chapter broke me, alright? Last chapter broke me. At least I still have Sonya. I still have Sonya, and I have Chiaki, and I have Gundam. And now I have Mecha Marunita! Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Maybe you could tank the gun turret. Loud car. 2,000 more steps. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo! Yo! We got good boy points! We got good boy points. You know what this means? This means I can't use the fast travel system. I need to actually be stepping. This means we can gamble away. We can gamble all of our good boy. Never mind. We can't gamble away our good boy points. We'll gamble later, I guess. Now we gotta explore the island. Yeah, Sonya, we were talking about how last chapter one of my favorite characters was killed off. Well, hey, we still have you, Sonya, and we have Chiaki, and so everything's okay. Are we on the third island? No, we're on the fourth island, right? We're on the fourth island? Yeah, fourth island. I can count. Chapter 4, fourth island. All right. Yeah. The monobeast that was blocking the bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as a Monomi able to defeat a monobeast? No, it'd be just a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. Whoa!
Is this an amusement park?
What a fucking Disney World! I've never been to Disney World. But this is fucking dope! Where are all the balloons coming from? There's a fucking rainbow! There's a train! There's a Ferris wheel! Looks like there's a haunted house! There's a roller coaster! There's ice cream! And there's more ice cream. I can see the reused asset. I can see the reused assets. They reused the ice cream thing, and they also reused the horror houses one, but then they recolored the horror houses sign. I can see it. And there's also a clock tower in the background. It looks like it was drawn by crayon. It's like this whole island is just one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
You know, I think it looks dope as fuck, and we should have our fun this time, alright? Eyes open for good boy points. Funhouse. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Does anyone see any... Oh, hey, Chiaki! Does anyone see any dolls? Any good boy dolls? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the Funhouse!
funhouse.
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then there's no way I'm riding that thing.
You'll never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train.
All of us?
so...
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride that thing. You know what this means? This means we're going to ride it one day. Soon. I'm not talking to you. Hi, Chiaki. I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here.
So,
I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. Fuck, Chiaki, you're right. There needs to be a fucking arcade here with like the Jurassic Park light gunner game and like Dance Dance Revolution and Whack-A-Mole. When you go to an amusement park with your friends, do you just ditch them to go play video games? No, that's rude. And make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together. Fucking love Chiaki. Love Chiaki, love Sonya, love Gundam, love Tabuki.
yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. Oh. Same, Chiaki. Chiaki, you're my friend, Chiaki. We're just gonna leave it there? We're just gonna leave it there? No comment? Just... Alright, fine, Hajime. You could have said, like, yeah, I consider you a friend. But no, you just fucking leave. Go talk with this piece of shit. Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park?
Hey,
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? No bears. Chiaki's pure. If Chiaki dies, I'm also quitting. If Sonya dies, I'm quitting. If Chiaki dies, I'm quitting. If Gundam dies, I'm quitting. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. If any waifu dies, I'm quitting. I should have quit. I should have quit at the end of last chapter, but I'm still playing because I still have Sonya with me. I still have Sonya, and so I still have hope for the game to get better, right? Oh god. Too bad, it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this anyway.
Come on!
Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize. Again.
Look forward to it,
Anyway,
okay?
please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out all the other areas. What am I gonna do? Should I think about that when the time comes? Bear, 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 bear!
No.
Woo! Good boy points.
Thank you, Sonya. Sonya, you're the one true light of hope in my life, Sonya. Gundam is Chuni. Yeah, and you have a weakness for Chuni bios. What's a Chuni? What's a Chuni? Chuny sounds something dirty. Hey, Kane.
Yahoo!
A roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
All right!
Apparently, it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. So much for no one's gonna ride it. What's the character archetype? So whatever Gundam is. Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. I guess I should come back here after I've checked out all the other areas. Thanks for the host, Tiny. Thank you for the host, Tiny. I really appreciate it. Like Megumin or Okabe from Steins Gate. I was looking into Steins Gate. So I was thinking of what I'm gonna do after I finish all of Danganronpa. Like I finished this game, I finished Ultra Despair Girls, I finished V3. I was thinking about going to the other Spike Chunsoft games. There's like the other Spike Chunsoft games are in a similar vein. And there's like Alright, thanks Pancakes, and thank you Tiny. You have fun lurking. Other Spike Chunsoft game are in a similar vein to Danganronpa, and they're also very popular. So I was looking into that. Also, maybe Persona. I might do Persona. What am I gonna do? I should think about that when the time comes. Yeah, the nonary games is what I was looking at most. But Steins Gate, I took a look see into, and I hear that that's very popular as well. Nezumi Castle. Oh, that's the castle. The amusement park's castle is mouse themed. Very legally nondescript from any other mouse-themed, amusement park place. I see that bear! There's also a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. I have not played The World Ends With You, no. Who cares?
Ooh, how exciting.
You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. Tee-hee.
Yeah.
No, not mice. I don't like them. I mean, when you're a voice actor, you gotta, Not mice. They're gonna chew right through my ears. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress levels just keep rising around them. Oh, hey, gang. Hold on. I see you there. Level up.
I've been found.
Your favorite animal is the prairie mouse? The prairie mouse sounds adorable. So what's up, gang?
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confident about a castle you've never seen before. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, though. You'd recommend The World Ends With You? Ooh, I'll look into it. I'm gonna make note of that right now, actually. The World Ends With You. I'm making a note of that on a little post-it note, and I only wrote down The World Ends With You. We did already find the bear on the roller coaster. Hey, I was just wondering.
You!
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating, fascinating, you fiend!
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction!
That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters?
How pitiful.
I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while.
This is why you're lonely. This is why in chapter 2 you're lonely. If you want to hang out with us, you just gotta ask. But when you do, you don't gotta be such like a fucking loner about it, you know? I always play visual novels with my friend in college, so a stream environment would be dope. Of course, you probably couldn't do those visual novels on Twitch. Loli, are you playing porn visual novel games? If you're playing porn visual novel games, just say it, dog. We don't judge. I don't judge. The rest of chat might judge. 20 more than hydrate train. Joke's on you, punk phobia. Joke's on you. For the time being, Loli is taking all hydrates to equate 1 pet for Loli's pup. You're playing story visual novels with porn in them. Oh, okay. That makes sense. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Makes sense. Beep beep. Holly Foxstar, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. The rest of the bears are in areas you can't get to yet. Oof, alright. Beep beep beep. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. Now, you know, I guess it's okay since he is a robot. It makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. Oh, Katawa Shoujo! I know Katawa Shoujo. I'm familiar with Katawa Shoujo.
Yeah, it's Mecha Maru Nidai. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now.
I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay.
Just now, I've activated a new function.
Huh?
A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly?
Now then, prepare yourself.
Is he taking a shit?
It opened?
He has a clock!
Is that a clock?
Wow!
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
Oh, that's awesome! That is awesome! I would love to just be able to know the passage of time without having to look at clocks. I would love that!
Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Oh, that'd be so handy.
Man, it actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
They stop talking. They stop narrating their own dialogue as soon as I pop a grape into my mouth.
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
Fool!
This is a highly efficient radio clock.
A radio clock?
It's the type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord! Nekomaru's gonna die. We're not gonna be given his time of death. And then we're gonna find out his time of death when Kazuichi pops Nekomaru open and we see the clock right there. That's when we see the clock. And we're like, oh, now we know his time of death. That's what's gonna happen. That is 100% what's gonna happen. I know how this game works. In fact, I know how much this game works so much that it's not gonna do that. It's completely not gonna do that. Nekomaru's not gonna be the one who dies. Someone else is gonna die, and it's completely irrelevant.
Man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
what?
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again! There's nothing more useful than this! That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Can we go in? Nope. It's locked.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Yeah!
Just thinking about it is too awful.
Yeah!
Oh, not mice.
Mouse! Ah!
Not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. Well, I'll be seeing you boys. They got rid of his dick! They got rid of his huge package! God damn it! How could they get rid of Nekomaru's huge schlong? Oh. Oh, this looks fun. Sonia! There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs to an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? Anyone see a bear? I don't see a bear anywhere. Sonia, what's up? I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. Oh, Ibuki for sure would have loved this. Ibuki, why does it say Shitimi? 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 Shit in me. Shitimi. I miss Ibuki. Hiko, what's up, homie?
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass!
This is in such bad taste. You know what upsets me about Hiyoko's death? Hiyoko's death was just kind of shoehorned in there, right? They just kind of said, oh, Ibuki's dead. Oh yeah, and also Hiyoko's also dead now too. And that's it. That's what upset me about it. They didn't give Hiyoko, like, anything. They didn't even really talk about it. They mostly talked about Ibuki's death, not Hiyoko. And it's upsetting. Like, I really saw potential in Hiyoko making a turnaround like Fuyuhiko is doing right now, like Fuyuhiko did. I was really picturing after chapter 2, Hiyoko would do some like big turnaround and she'd become like more likable or in some way. And then they go off and kill her right away. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but
It's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. Same. You see, that's one thing Monami and I have in common. We're unwanted children. I was a mistake, and I'll never live that down. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. You cry most of the time. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. Huh? I just got a really weird notification on my phone that I've never seen before. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside.
No.
Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What? 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 Excuse me? What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Monami, I'm not gonna... No! Anyway, this is Monami's house. I just have to say we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry up and go somewhere else. Alright, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. Is that really it? Is that really it to this island? Monami house, Nezumi castle, roller coaster, funhouse, huh? They changed his little icon. They changed his little pixel icon. Look at him. Hydrating. I gotta go get more water. So before we move on, we'll cut to break. All right, before we move on, we'll cut to break. Here's a kitty cat. We're gonna cut to break. I'm gonna go grab more water. I'm gonna run an ad for y'all. Because I need to get in the habit of running ad time. So have fun with the cat. I'm gonna go grab more water. All right. I'm back. I'm all hydrated up, and my bladder is empty. So, yeah. What do you mean no proof? There's no proof of me hydrating to begin with because you can't see me because I'm canonically a disembodied voice. All I can do is make sound. I could just be making sounds that make it sound like I'm drinking. Fine, I'll take another drink for you. God. There you go. Happy? You happy? You happy? I took a drink for you. God. You're trying to kill me here. Ugh. Happy New Year, everyone. It's the new year. And also just a hand, that's right. I'm canonically disembodied voice and also hand now. Yeah, capitalization does matter. Again, let me know if it's about to be New Year in your time zone, alright? Let me know if it's about to be New Year, because I have some top quality animation stuff to celebrate. I've gotten a couple of things ready. Oh no, you broke your new keyboard? Oh, that sucks. Oh, you live in Dutch? You live in Dutch? Is it? Wait, what time is it in Dutch right now? Or Dutchland is for 22:57. Okay. Okay, so in like less than 2 hours. All right. If you're Sonia, if you're still here, let me know in like a minute before, and then we'll celebrate the new year for the Dutch. Where are we going? We're going to the roller coaster. Yeah, I live in the good old US of A. Oh boy. Grand old place it is. You know how it is? Roller coaster time. The whole gang's here.
Yo.
Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, wanna know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey!
I'm not riding that thing! Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick? Welcome!
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster! Took a drink for you. There you go. You happy? I just hydrated. You happy? I hope you're happy. I hydrated.
Hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this thing?
Of course!
Sure thing! What's the prize? I'll fucking fine. I'll hydrate again. Fine. Fuck. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it again. Happy? Happy?
No way!
Ah, no. That's the surprise for you after you ride this.
This is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up! Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but... Might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend.
Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country. That's fine, Sonia. That's fine. I haven't been to very many amusement parks either. I've been to like 2. And I've ridden like an roller coaster.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell, filled with man-eating demons.
There are amusement parks in hell?
Wow.
I have never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. Oh, Sonia, you're so sweet and precious. Oh, Sonia.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying.
The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
No, okay, don't do that. That's taking a bit too far. Also, I did research into it. Blood of a virgin doesn't always necessarily mean blood of someone who hasn't had sex yet. It's really just blood of a virgin as like a virgin blood that has never been used in sacrifice before. That's what it means. It's like blood that has not previously been used. Blood of a person that has not previously been used as sacrifice. So it's essentially just asking for blood from a different person each time. Basically.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding me?
Huh? Wait, does this mean Miss Sonia?
Hey.
No, that's it. We don't say anything else of it. We just move on. Hey everyone. It's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we all just try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Why do we have to just try riding it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
Stop it! Stop it, please! Let me go! Let me go! Oh god! No, don't touch me there! Let me go! Sonia, I love you. And that's it. That's it. Sonia, I love you. But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the great ultra delicious coaster! With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. There's so much to unpack here. There's so much to unpack here. We got Kazuichi foaming at the mouth. We got fucking Gundam fucking baked out of his fucking mind. We got Sonia having the time of her life with Hajime sitting right next to her. We got fucking Chiaki just taking a fucking nap. Chiaki just taking a fucking nap. Look at the look on fucking Fuyuhiko's face.
Look at his fucking face! He's just like, whoa! Whoa! His face is just like, whoa! This is pretty neato! Nagito's Nagito. Yeah. Akane is having the ride of her fucking life. And then we got fucking Mekamaru all the way in the back, losing his nuts and bolts back there. Oh, I love this. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
And they are.
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun!
Oh, Sonya is so sweet.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yeah, Akane really is about to lose her. She's about to lose her whole top.
Yes, indeed.
All right, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time.
All right!
I agree. Once more.
Stop it!
No freaking way.
Hey.
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? The symbol. The Future Foundation. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing. Do whatever you want. We gathered around Nagito as he received the file. Why did we give it to Nagito? Why not Chiaki or Sonya? Someone we can trust. And stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. I can't read that. Wait. Hope Speak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. Those are stills from the first game. Look, there's Mondo chucking Monokuma. There's everyone at the table with Byakuya and Toko in the back. Specifically, Byakuya sitting out by himself and Toko just kind of staring lustfully at him. There's everyone in the gymnasium. There's that one very specific scene at the chapter 4 of chapter 3. No, chapter 4. Oh yeah, chapter 4 of Danganronpa 1 where Genocide Jill takes a stab at Hina. These are all from Danganronpa 1. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days. But at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. With this, six students were able to escape the academy. Wait, was I right? Was I right when I said Future Foundation are the people who? Wait, are we finally gonna figure out who the fuck Byakuya is?
wait.
Aren't these photos on the left? Photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person. But he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings we're involved in resemble a set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on. Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously
That's
impossible!
not possible! There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not!
That's not possible. How stupid! If Byakuya were still alive, he would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing. But it seemed that Byakuya did know something, remember, right before he died.
Let me tell you this.
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. Flashback into the kitchen. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life? You're gonna head out for a bit, Loli? Yeah, sure. You have a fun time, Loli. Thanks for sticking around. You come back anytime you want. We're gonna be here for a while. I'll do my best to fill you in.
Hey,
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
hey,
The only thing I can say is,
it's true.
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
You?
Then give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No.
The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere. No. The funhouse should still be left.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we've all gathered, correct?
correct.
Ding ding! That's right! The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
Then the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. Which means a clue about my talents should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Then, everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
However,
I see. Is that really all right? The funhouse is that creepy-looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head on over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. About 50 minutes? All right, about 50 minutes. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. I don't like that. I don't like that. What's gonna happen? I don't like that. Alright, gang's all here. Sonia. This attraction is quite unsettling. I wonder if it's alright. Chiaki. I'm not really on board with this idea, but
Well?
if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. Okay. Nagito.
Now then.
Let's hurry up and go. It looks like the answer you're looking for, or where that train is headed. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey!
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
All right!
Let's go! Choo-choo! As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse!
Nekomaru has some huge fingers.
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
To make up for the missing junk, you're right.
What the hell?
Is this gas?
Uh-oh.
Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
Oh no, he's knocking us all out. As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And, in the end, we lost consciousness. Huh? What the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru, standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good.
Oh my!
Huh? Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer. Chiaki, I love you. You're adorable, Chiaki.
That's obviously wrong.
No, don't. You seriously can't do that. 40 more minutes? All right.
What did you do to me?
All right, let us know when there's like 1 minute left, and then we'll all start counting down together. I assume that this was that gas's doing. Oh wait, I assume that this was that gas's doing.
Damn it!
I guess we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here. Huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House.
Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse.
Two of the three bears will be here. Ooh, okay.
A part, you say?
I guess Nekomaru did get knocked out. I guess he does still breathe or something, I guess.
Allow me to explain. Ta-da!
Oh, you're not gonna read this here? I get for a great man, okay, you're gonna narrate this.
This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You're currently at the indoor part, located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom! The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of Strawberry House.
It's Hifumi's birthday? Oh, happy birthday to Hifumi. That creep. Had a weird obsession with an AI. You know. Tomorrow's Hajime's birthday? Ah, shit. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. Hajime's birthday is the new year. Happy birthday, Hajime! Well, not yet. But soon.
On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom! It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like.
This is where murder's gonna happen. Murder's gonna happen in Strawberry House.
This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What are your questions, really?
What do you yearn?
To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right!
I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time.
Yaha!
An escape game!
Ah, shit. I called it. This is where murder's gonna happen. Sonia's birthday? Your birthday is on the 13th of October? Ooh. October birthdays are nice. I have a September birthday myself. Escape game.
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Speak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
Viva Killing!
When the killing begins. I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Yo, let the escape game begin.
Huh?
What? What the fuck? Damn it!
We can't get out of here until the next killing happens?
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I'd erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move.
Oh, wait, they're gonna explain it.
Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I wouldn't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh!
That's right, it's cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode.
Probably not something you should be saying out loud to a group of people who might murder you, Nekomaru. Your real birthday is on February 1st, but Sonia's birthday is on the 13th of October.
What's the point of that function?
Fool!
Didn't I just tell you? It puts all my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia.
Hey!
Do you even need to sleep?
In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn, he's not even listening. He doesn't want to answer the question. He doesn't want to answer the question because of plot reasons.
How pitiful.
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Stretch. Anyway, Nekomaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again!
Hey.
Or it might have been Nagito. If we remember how everyone was seated. It was Chiaki and Hajime seated together. And then there was Nekomaru and Gundam seated together. And behind Nekomaru was Nagito. What if Nagito is the traitor? What if Nagito really is the traitor all along? Maybe?
But...
Exit. Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass!
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing!
A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone. True, the bears do appear out of nowhere.
Damn right.
Then Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be...
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it, bastard!
He's short.
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, then we'll go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
I guess it's time we also.
However...
Sonya already left with Gundam.
Oh my.
Huh? You got dumped.
Of course not!
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular.
Gundam stealing Kazuichi's girl. I thought she was his in the first place. You right, Holly. You right. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together?
huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What's wrong? What, don't you trust me, Kazuichi Soda? Don't you trust me, Hajime Hinata? What do you mean?
Well...
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor? What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
Like that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan. The real me.
Huh?
And the only reason you're here is because you were the one who suggested we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know? I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito is more trustworthy than me. What the fuck, yo? I thought we were homies. I thought we were bros. We're buddies. We've never hung out, but I thought we were homies. Damn it, why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But... It's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. You know, it might be because you're, you know, a robot. Kazuichi's a bit of a weirdo, that's true. It's not like complaining about it would change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor, dude.
Oh!
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime, let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Bear? There's a flower garden. A lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. There are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. That's weird because we're in the strawberry house. Slide! Monokuma said that the open area is apparently an indoor park. As it's expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. I would be amused by something like this. You know how long it's been since I've gone to a park? A long time. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them.
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. Then it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about a soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. I'll try anything once, yo. I'll try it. Oh, bear!
Huh? I've been found?
That's 3. That's 3. That means there's 2 more, which means that they should be found during the investigation period. Huh. Interesting.
What is it?
Strawberries are your favorite fruit, but you're allergic to them? Aww. That's a shame. I like good strawberries. Strawberries are nice. What, are you thirsty? No, I'm fine. I see. If you ever get thirsty, just let me know. Looks like he really wants to use his soda fountain feature. I am one with Mechamaru. Can I have a drink? I can't look up any higher. I can only look up to belly button width. Your pants are pulled up really high, by the way. You think they're both available outside of the investigation? Alright. Guest rooms and the lounge.
Oh!
Alright, I should go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Yep, got it. This place would drive me crazy. Level up! This place would completely drive me crazy. Oh, hey! So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered with strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now, I should be looking for things I might be able to use. Like this telephone! Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walk toward the telephone, I immediately notice it. What is this? Instead of numbered, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. It's connecting somewhere. No one's picking up.
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. For summoning rituals, that's the proper cadence of that statement. A novice shouldn't carefully touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal phone, and I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Jeez, what's going on? Gundam saying jeez? It's kind of weird. My 4 dark devas of destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen!
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
I love you, Sonia. This strikes one of the first floor I haven't seen yet. What about this guy? The portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the placard on this portrait. Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamukura. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope's Peak Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name. So hard to pronounce. Nah. It's not that hard. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to help things.
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in bad taste, but this is even worse.
You're right.
Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Shock an Indian? What the? What? What? Wait, what?
Fine.
How weird phrase, Sonia.
How meaningless to think this savage tone would confuse me.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
I have waited for you, invading Black Dragon Champi. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Champi returns with his report.
He has such skillful control over his hamsters. He might really be able to communicate with them. Oh yeah, for sure. He's the ultimate breeder, remember? Crummy room. Crummy room's not so bad. It's not that bad. Your little brother has a hamster that looks like Champi. Is it named Champi too? It'd be great if it named if it was named Champi. Anyone see a bear? I don't see no bear. Is there just the one standard room? I can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there.
Hey, hey!
What do you want to talk about?
Well,
You know. I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but... But when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Then spit it out.
hey,
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know? Because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
so,
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that. Isn't that right?
Like,
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
You?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So,
But like you said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now,
damn it.
but you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me, he's trying to console her because Pecco.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her. But I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
But you're different, so...
Huh.
Make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? I see that bear! I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. No, go back! Go back, take the bear! Just walk in, excuse yourself, and say, sorry guys, I just wanted the bear! Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her. But it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. Get back in there! Get the bear! God damn it. Where'd Nekomaru go? He was right there. Where'd he go? This place trips me the fuck out. Whoa! Lollipops! I don't know what this giant thing is in the back. But it's got a rainbow. No bear in here. Oh, there you are, Mekamaru. Bear? Bear. Nope.
Sheesh.
However, I never expected to lose 3 people during my absence.
Yeah. Including
Ibuki, my wife!
Hiyoko and the...
Hiyoko and Ibuki. Those two are quite the noisy bunch. It's as if a fire was smothered. And I cannot believe Mikan was the one who murdered them.
That's why, no matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us.
Then I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate any more victims. I will not allow it.
That's what people say before they die. That's what people say before. Those are some cursed words. Anything that's like, I will not tolerate any more victims. I will not allow anyone to die underneath my watch. That's cursed. That's how you end up dying. Down we go. There wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor. Other than the bear on the 2nd floor. But that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Yeah. Yeah. Chiaki did say it. She hasn't died yet. She hasn't died yet. She hasn't died yet.
This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Preventing me from taking a good shit? This is certainly defective.
Again, do you need to? Hey, clock. A wall clock. Above the bathroom door? Jeez, what kind of placement is that? This is the bathroom.
Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. Sure. When in the world is my constipation gonna be fixed?
What do you shit out? If you can still shit, what do you shit out? Chiaki. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? Kazuichi, what's up?
Huh?
What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No. Nothing. The possibility isn't 0. I do think that it's extremely close to 0, but it's never gonna be 0 no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. That's understandable. Elevator. Elevator? Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like me?
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. 10 minutes! 10 minutes before New Year in the Dutch. This door, I don't like how close this door is. Looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room?
Allow me to explain.
Hi there! The final dead room is a challenge room given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? The doorknobs are like fangs. That's clever. Little handles are like fangs. They're not knobs, they're handles. My bad. Elevator? Ah, isn't this an elevator? That's weird. The only stairs are between this building's second and third floor. Does this mean there's a basement? Or a way out? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so without really thinking, I tried pressing the button, but... Hey, Radiality Live. Who just arrived? Who? Who arrived? Who came? Who arrived? Who's the newcomer? It's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but it looks like this elevator isn't usable. What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? The final dead room is a place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. "'Tis you! Radiality Alive! You have been the one to arrive! Hail and well met, Radiality Live! How fare thee?"
Huh?
It's not even worth playing if you get after winning as a weapon.
Oh!
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit!
Let's get going already! Nakamura's voice is gonna kill me. Oh, this is trippy. This is trippy. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob? And there's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door? You know, the one that has open written on it. I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled just like the word, open. Wait. Seriously?
Huh?
Anyway, I just have to press this button then? Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Grape. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus, the ceiling's so high I can't really make it out.
Sheesh!
More of the bright red decorations. What terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Oh, that's tall. Door! Grape door! There's a huge door at the back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. This image. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However... What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit! Is it locked? Oh shit! It appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit!
In that case, I shall use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all of his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But that's a strong door. 5 minutes. 5 minutes until New Year in Dutchland.
Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower.
Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here.
That would be bad.
So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh,
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest.
Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Alright. Before we do that, let's take a short break. I need to pee. I need to pee. So, take a look at the kitten again. Take a look at the kitten. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back and just in time. We got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Okay, so hold on, wait. Wait, hold on, let me set this up. Let me set this up. Let me All right, it's probably more like 30 seconds now. So, okay, everyone ready? All right, everyone ready? 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, whoa! There we go, whoa! Happy New Year! Woo! Yeah! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year to Sonia! It's the New Year in Sonia! Happy New Year! Woo! 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 Yeah! Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Yeah! 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 Okay, we can stop that now. Okay. Happy New Year! And so just let me know whenever it's about to be New Year in your time zone, and we'll do that. And then we'll do that again. You can tell I put a lot of time and effort on it. One more hour until New Year's in England. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, the map changed too. All right, so let me know when the time comes. Let me know when the time comes. We'll do that song and dance again. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? I better check it out. Hey, gang. Hey, Monokuma. So, Hiko, what's up? Did you tell Akane what you wanted to say?
Damn right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't want to hear it, but I'm the only person who could say it. Monokuma. I got a Chivo. Walking the walk. Break through 5,000 total number of steps. Cool. Just put a couple more steps in there. Why not? That's a strawberry.
Hiya!
Yo, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
That's why there's a thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey! Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think it moves out vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail. So even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then, does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House?
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya later!
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I really don't get it, but you just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some
Ha!
spirit!
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean,
But still, you know. What? You scared?
of course not.
Oh, hell no. What are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. All right, Sonia. Thank you so, Miss Sonia. Never mind. Thank you so much for staying up with us. Happy New Year for you. Hope it's better than the rest of the previous year for you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I love you. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. All right, let's go. When I pressed the grate button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped onto the elevator, and off we went to Grape House. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the inside of this elevator. I don't like it. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving? All right, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
You cannot. That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the doors in front of us suddenly opened. There's something in my eye. It appears we've arrived at our destination. Oh, God. So, this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. What? Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. So let's start explaining the first floor. Ahem! Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than the strawberry house. Just like how there's a strawberry hall over there, there's a grape hall on this side.
I have some red grapes right now on me. I'm munching on some red grapes. I don't know. Is there a difference between the color of grape? I don't know. I've never really noticed. You have 2,466 channel points. Oh boy.
And when you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor, the Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway?
Huh?
Huh? Is that necessary?
hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit?
Yahoo!
So, I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
You like to snack on green grapes and for sour fruits. Purple make for good grape juice and red grapes are tasty and sweet stuff. Huh. I didn't know that. I just thought all grapes were the same and the color was just like a genus or something. A mutation or something, I don't know. They're clearly using green grapes here.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies!
What the heck?
This is kind of forcing it on us now.
If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hold on.
Now what they could do is a drop. Is that Sakura? Hold on. Hold on. In the background, is that a statue of Sakura? Sakura Ogami from Danganronpa 1? Anyway, what they could do is volunteer 2 people. One to do a murder and one to die. And then the one to do the murder gets executed. They could do that. They could volunteer 2 people.
What?
Starve.
Damn it!
How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't want that!
No way, that's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying.
Fool.
But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic. You know, he dispenses fluids. We can live off of soda, right? Right?
Hey,
Oh, being loud here isn't going to help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of this building too.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right? Right?
Hey!
Oh, I burped in the middle of speaking. Hold on, this time around, I really want to be paired up with Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. Ah, poor Soda. Damn.
Hey,
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Mikana, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then
Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we just start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place? All right. Let's start with Grape Tower.
Show some spirit.
Let's start with Grape Tower. Let's find the exit. Damn, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. That's Sakura! What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. There's a name written on here. Ogre? Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Cause that's Sakura Ogami. Is she... Can we... Still can't shit. He can't shit. Confirmed, he can't shit. The only downside, your optimism is praiseworthy.
I'm starting to get pumped up!
Yeah, they really keep calling Sakura ogre. It's upsetting. Like, in the first game, like, fucking... What's his name? What's his name? Ultimate Clairvoyant. What's his name? I forgot his name. Kept calling her ogre. He's so rude. And also, he shouldn't have lived... he shouldn't... Yeah, Hero. Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro lived for way too long. He's still alive. He escaped. But, like, I was really expecting Yasuhiro to die. Like, very, very quickly. Look at that statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited.
What's that mean?
But why is there a statue like that in a place like this?
I'm gonna do it!
Wait, is this creature inside this building? I don't think so. This is probably in the hall just to garnish
Huh?
it. Garnish? You mean like a food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? It's not food, it's just a decoration. You're really obsessed with food, huh? I'm telling you, Akane has vibes of like crossing with Hina and Sakura, and also a little bit of Mondo. Just a touch of Mondo. Starving us seems pretty straightforward for Monokuma.
Damn it.
That piece of shit. How did he pull such a dirty trick on civilians? Yeah, rude. Great, Paul! Just like that strawberry hall, I don't need to press this button.
Show some spirit!
All right, leave it to me! Nekomata raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to break down. Well, it obviously shouldn't. Did you hear something? That's when Nekomata started shouting. Huh. The door opened. Yeah, it definitely does seem that way, Cream Corn. It definitely seems like it's setting up. It definitely seems like it's setting up the game. It's setting up for the class trial to make Akane the prime suspect. What was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. Strawberry door. On the Grape Tower door, there at the far back, there is a strawberry image on there. A strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. So, what I'm going to assume is that these are all connected, right? The phone at Strawberry House calls a phone at Grape House, right? This door at Grape House opens up and leads into Strawberry House. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I think. And you can also alternatively take the elevator, I guess? I don't know. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower. Far back door.
Huh?
So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, there's a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of the grape house. If so, the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
I heard what you guys are discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try. I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away. Fair. Fair. Ooh, illustration. But I almost choked on a grape. There's a picture of the floor of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. If I remember correctly, the Usami picture in Strawberry Tower had strawberry in her mouth. Huh.
Well?
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say? It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Yes, please, even though I think I also know. Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
Hydrated. First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is located on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House, from this elevator, the Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now, here comes the main point. With those two buildings...
Whoa!
So you were here all along!
Hey!
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey.
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man.
Huh. Was that annoying for you?
That's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see. So it's not just Hajime, but you don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey.
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up! Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard. Oh, gang's here. Huh? Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found out is
I
there's
don't get this
seriously
at all.
no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
You imbecile, what are you implying? Damn right you should be sorry. We're not gonna we can't eat the 4 dark devas of destruction.
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonya. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 dark devas of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters gonna be okay without food?
I shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 dark devas of destruction shall not lose a single hit point.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Oh!
Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue to talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone else has to say too.
Now then.
It's fine if Gundam Fuyuhiko and I represent our teams and give the reports.
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. What about Chiaki? Sonya, what is it, sweetie?
All right!
I love you, Sonya. Alright, Gundam.
Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you this.
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey!
Could it be?
Kazuichi, and you lowly humans.
Kneel.
Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this! Behold, a motor! It's a ship part!
That looks a bit small, but there's a hamster on his wrist. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that? It's like that goes to like an RC car.
That's just a radio-controlled toy.
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Ah, tiefling. Thank you, Holly. I'm a voice actor. I also love Gundam. I fucking love doing Gundam's voice. I fucking love Gundam. I love doing his voice. Gundam's precious. And he's also a tiefling. His spellcasting ability is charisma. He also, by default, knows the cantrip thaumaturgy. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever brought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking you about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron. You got played, my dude. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. Is that all?
What happened, sinner? My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Overlord of Ice, of the destroyed world of death. Fuyuhiko, you had something to say?
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
Like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge as well. However, instead of the grape button that was on the phone in Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House's lounge.
now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the buttons shows where each phone connects to. Huh. That's probably it. I called it. I told y'all. Alright, Nagito, what is it?
Now then.
Oh, hey Sonya, welcome back. We're gonna be playing. The way I do Danganronpa streams is that each stream is a whole chapter, so we're gonna go for a long while. Allow me to give you a brief report.
Someone like me?
Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No good at all.
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Just hurry up and say it already.
Well, it's about the third floor of Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the third floor? I actually tried to go in there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma.
Interesting.
It reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial house in their own hometown. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there. Ever.
Actually,
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. Wait, what? A lost child?
what?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide. Come on out.
Yeah, I breathed wrong. I inhaled too hard. I inhaled too hard.
Monomi's here too, I guess. Hello. So the last child was you.
right?
And that's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react.
Boo-hoo.
It's okay. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She's seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him.
No!
I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like,
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat?
No!
I'm expected to be food?
Hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse?
Well,
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're currently in and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. Wait, what? The two towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you say that?
see?
Their positions. Oh, okay, yeah.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? I thought she meant like. They took the Strawberry House building, and they just did a quick recolor and remodel everything. But that wouldn't explain why the shapes are different. But no, she means that they are connected, like part of the same building, rather. Not they are the same building. Great Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so if you think about it and put those two together, the two towers are the same building, and each tower connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. Yeah, like that. And I guess they just changed the look of the tower. Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then, in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. It would have two towers though, two round rooms connected to each other though. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so,
Meaning, depending on which door you use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower. What? No, it still makes sense. No, yeah, it still makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it still makes sense.
Perhaps.
Which means, when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
yep,
the grape picture should actually be on here.
Hey,
Then all we gotta do is confirm, right? If we can close that door from the other side. That might be impossible.
huh?
Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
Oh!
What's wrong with that?
well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
see?
So, just as I assumed. How do you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. That was quick. You had to go through an elevator for that, you know? I felt like there was something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me.
Huh?
The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one door can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? Then, the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you...
So what I mean is...
Was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. So if you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like,
You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they do that they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just the lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen, and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn onto the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right?
But...
This is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Huh? Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors.
Fool!
Why can't you notice them?
Hey!
I'm more surprised that you actually notice them.
Huh?
My guess is that sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the doors from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey!
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can detect your heartbeats and even breathing patterns.
I get it.
Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind. Leave something behind, like a jacket. Or that tie you're wearing, that dope-ass tie. Or like a glove. I don't know, leave something behind.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Sheesh!
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, my senses won't detect it, but...
Shashing!
Do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if, by chance, the handbook is still there, we can safely say the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's e-handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Wait, I haven't explored the Monokuma archive yet! Let me explore the Monokuma archive.
What happened?
Ah, god damn it! Fine. Hi, Monami. Why'd you create such an ugly looking building?
That's...
Like I said, it wasn't me! Well, you know, it already existed back when it was an attraction at an amusement park.
You're so evil!
But Monokuma's the one who modified it like this. It's all his fault. How much time and energy to put into modifying a building like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. If you count Monami.
I see. I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. Alright, Sonya, you have a good night. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Come the new year, we're doing a Digimon Nuzlocke run. We're gonna be playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, and I'm going to abide by Nuzlocke rules. So that's gonna be fun. But thank you so much for being here, Sonya. Thank you so much, Miss Sonya, never mind. You have a good night. Sleep well. It is unlike the Toad's Wart. Oh wait, never mind. Bye, Sonya. I've already played through, like, I haven't completed Cyber Sleuth yet. So I don't know how it ends, but I'm like in chapter 8 of Cyber Sleuth. But I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna create a new save file for the Nuzlocke.
Hey!
Toad's Wart? What's she talking about? Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head on over to Strawberry Tower. I love you, Sonya. I love you, Gundam. I love you, Chiaki.
Hey.
Press the button.
Stay back.
Wait. Step aside, you fiends. What?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
You okay, Gundam? You okay, Gundam?
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through, Supernova Silver Fox, Sandy!
Oh, thank you, Radiality. I have a grape in my mouth. I'm sorry. Hold on. Thank you, Radial. That means so much to me. You have no idea. This is adorable. Click. Ah, it pressed the button.
Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Wow!
Amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
I see your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movement. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh. He's blushing. Oh. This is adorable. This is adorable. Ah.
Huh?
You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taken a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensors will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other doors to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. Yep, there it is.
My!
Ah, look over there. The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonya raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, It's there, the handbook. You have 2,562 Perseus's pleasure points. That is a lot. What are you going to redeem with it? We got a lot of things to redeem now. You can check my posture. You can highlight your own message. You can force me to take a drink. You can force me to stretch. You can unlock a random sub emote of the 3 that we have, even though you're already subbed Radiality. You can send a message in, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that, in sub-only mode. Well, we don't have a sub-only mode. You can choose an emote to unlock. You can have ad time. You can fart. You can bruh. You can Owen Wilson wow. You can yeet. And it's ad time. All right. Here's an ad. This is what Radiality's doing. Radiality is forcing me to run this ad. Normally, I'd run an ad and I'd take a break, but hey, Radiality want to run an ad, so here's an ad. All right, ad's over. Ad's done. If you're subscribed, you don't see ads. So that's a plus of subscribing. That and you unlock emotes. That's about it. That was ad time. Thanks for the ad time, Radiality. Help me collect that sweet, sweet ad revenue.
Yep.
There's no doubt. This is my student handbook.
Huh?
If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here, then that means... it seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall in the tower, it becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
Then, that door over there with the grape image on it,
I see.
it's not the exit, but it appears to be connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However...
Why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil!
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again?
That's...
I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me? That reminds me. Whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shashing!
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
Huh? Is it that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, dog. Ugh. Thank you, Radiali, for redeeming the Screamer sound alert for 2,000 channel points. That's 2,000 channel points that you wasted to try to do a scare on me. Every single day up until now, I've consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys?
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Ah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monkuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking about a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? I don't like this either. Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at a clock, I still have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have any food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey.
Now, let's decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and just split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Let us do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense. Let's just keep working on Perseus' Purgatory and Super Mario Maker 2, or Animal Crossing New Horizons. Hey, if you want to work on the Mario Maker 2 level, you're gonna have to beat it again, so... That's on you, dog.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Oh, you're making a world. Oh, boy. Then ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Choose which house you would like. I spit all over my fucking... Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is going to strain my eyes.
Oh!
And the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey.
Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next, huh? There are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course! Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. Wait, so... we got Chiaki, Sonia, and Akane, right? Those are the only girls that are left? Yeah, those are the only girls left. Huh. They really killed off all the fucking girls, huh? They killed off almost all the fucking girls. Rude. How rude. I miss Ibuki. Oh, here. Can we buy anything? I might get Melodious Voice. Cause the Panic Talk action is, you know. Or maybe Ambidextrous. Maybe Ambidextrous. Panic Talk action is terrifying. Five-minute warning for England. All right. 5-minute warning for England. And the result? Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot. Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take second place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
It's decided you two will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the third winner, it's me. I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold. You can rest in the grape house. You can rest in a crummy room in the grape house. Like Sonya, Chiaki, and Akane can argue over who gets the 2 deluxe rooms there. The third one can get the standard room, and then Hajime can just chill in the crummy room. Isabel said that 2020 meant so much to her. I haven't played New Horizons since my birthday, really. That's pretty much the last time I played. That was a couple months ago. Oof.
Hey.
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonya and I have the deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Oh, then Hajime can take the standard room. Even better for you.
Huh?
Why do you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a place compared to my home. It's a palace compared to my home. Aww. 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 So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey!
You can't do that!
Oh my.
Why not?
Well...
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I saying?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I love you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh!
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. And so, all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the second floor of the Strawberry House. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the second floor of Grape House. Geez, just as I thought, I was forgotten. Ah, poor Monami. Well, I'm used to it after all. I don't like that she's laughing now. All right, we got 1 minute. We got 1 minute. 1 minute before the new year happens, right? 1 minute? 1 minute before New Year? 1 minute before New Year in England, right? Right? All right. All right, let me know when 30 seconds hits. Wait, hold on. 30 seconds about to hit. Right now. All right. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! There we go! Happy New Year, you Englanders! Happy New Year! Woo! Wow! It's New Year in the UK time. It's New Year. And we're done. And we're done. Happy New Year, happy 2021 to you, y'all across the pond.
Wow.
Wow. Let me know if it's about to become New Year in your time zone. We'll celebrate again. Same way. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, you know what? Great that we did that. Let's take another short break. Because I'm getting a phone call right now. Enjoy this ad break. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. What are we talking about? What are y'all talking about? You're talking about the events of what happened? No one's a cannibal yet. No one's a cannibal yet. So this is the second floor of Grape House. I also have, I got more fruit. So I have grapes, but I also now have pineapples. You're working on an easier level for me? Thank you. I don't trust it. Choosing Grape House is definitely a good decision. Huh? What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. Hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. Ah, surface area. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff. Hey, we all have our interests, alright? She's allowed to be interested in geography. Nope, geometry. There we go.
Sleepy.
The deluxe rooms are the two rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo,
The two rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Night, Chiaki! After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room. Chiaki is honestly a mood. Chiaki is a mood.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sonia. I love you. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned the crummy room that's next to the lounge. I want to explore though. What's over here? Why does it say keep out? What's with the keep out? What does it keep out? It's just because there's nothing there? Just because there's just a bunch of empty space there? Is that why? Ooh, wine glass. Anyone else see that? The fuck? Okay, no exploring. God. That arrow points nowhere. What the fuck? Am I tripping out? I might be tripping out. Alright, no exploring, I guess. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. Wait, what? The draft is making you hungry? But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. Yeah, and then everyone starves to death instead. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Monokuma Theater! Fuck, I don't fucking read Morse code. Hold on. Hold on. Morse code translator. Hold on. Let's see. Dash. Dot, dot. Dot, space, space, dot. That's B. B. Dot, 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 space, dot, dot, dash, space, dot, dash, dot, space, dot. Be sure. That says be sure. Dash, 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 to, dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, dash, dot, dash. Be sure to drink. Be sure to drink. Dash, dot, dash, 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 dot, dot, dash, dot, dash, dot. Your. Dash dot dash dot dot dash 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 dot dash dash dot dot dash dot dot. Your Kumatine? What's Kumatine?
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Be sure to drink your Kumatine. What's Kumatine? What is Kumatine? What's Kumatine? Hydrate. I left my cup down. I'll be right back. I left my cup downstairs. Here's an ad in the meantime. I'm back. I got my water. It's Kumatine. Remember to drink your Kumatine. Is that a reference to something? Hold on, let me look it up. Be sure to drink your Kumatine. Oh, it's a reference to a Christmas story in which the protagonist of the story tries to decipher a code from a radio message, hoping it to be something interesting, but in fact the code was simply be sure to drink your Ovaltine, which was just a disappointing commercial. Ovaltine is basically like hot chocolate. It's like a hot chocolate mix essentially. That was marketed. Ovaltine is a hot chocolate drink that was marketed to be like a sports drink, but it was just fucking a hot chocolate mix. It was essentially like Swiss Miss or whatever the fuck. And I remember as a kid, I would sometimes eat spoonfuls of just straight Ovaltine because it was good. It was good. The powder form was good. Because it was basically just pure sugar. And it's a reference to a Christmas story. It's morning already? Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there to see what time it is.
Ah! 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 That's adorable! Thank you, Sonia. Can I explore? Ugh. The lounge clock? Oh, the lounge clock. Sonia is really good at pixel art. The time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. That's earlier than I'm used to waking up. Now then, what should I do? At least nowadays. In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Free time! Alright, what's this about, though? Same guy, Izuru Kamakura. Well, before we do any of that, we gotta level up. I saw Sonya. Wait, hold on. I just remembered something. I need to get the bears, but I need to check. Before I go to the Strawberry House. I also need to check. Is there one in here? Not one in here. Okay. But we gotta check the Monokuma archive. There's probably one up there, right? There's probably one up there. Oh, hello. Is that one of you? Go click on one of you. Well, 360 degrees? Yo. Aha!
Huh? Are you serious?
I found you. Anyway, what's in here? Monokuma's the latest work. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Does this mean Monami? Don't tell me he writes articles when he's bored. Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary Volume 1. Greetings, I'm the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery. And I shall share it with you guys, starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair, and put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position while you raise your thighs. If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'd start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Right? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. Okay. Worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Somehow I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the bookshelf. Deep stories that really happened and will probably make you cry, all 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. I should pretend I never saw this. Famous Monokuma quotes Volume 1. Here's one. Free massage. Here's one free massage ticket. Of course, you're the one who's gonna give the massage.
However, if you keep using the free massage ticket, you'll eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist. It will impress Kenpo masters around the world. The ones that are numbered have multiple. I'm a bear. I have no pockets. Bear, I'm a bear. I was hiding between the asphalt and the white line in the Metropolitan Expressway, but nobody saw me. It got really lonely and depressed, but I didn't cry. I held it in until I went to bed. I couldn't be proper and serious. That definitely describes me when I'm around Salmon. No, I read that right. That's definitely describes me when I'm around Salmon. What, you don't know? It's common sense if you're in New York. Huh? I've never seen you before. Were you ever one of my servants? Hey, if you're my servant, tell me your servant number. How many are there? Tuna isn't a bird because it can't fly. With this, I've finished presenting my proof. Just because I'm a bear doesn't mean I lick honey all the time. Judging me like that is a form of harassment. At my seaside veranda, I sip mint tea and watch special features about shocking videos on TV. Only during this peaceful time am I released from the darkness in my heart. By transcending all living creatures, all the ladies are under my dominion. Oh, wrong one. It's still fine to say, no, that's wrong, but I will never allow no, that's wrong, LOL. How many are there? I accept all corners. Those who leave me will be torn, all comers. Those who leave me will be torn from limb, or in a baby voice, whim from whim. Let's talk about something that happened a while ago, back when I was still at the safari park. At the time, the park was on decline. Everyone there was ignoring the rules and doing whatever they wanted. Those guys had no order at all. It was a wild world, where the weak fall victim to the strong. During this time, I happened to meet a nice guy named Gorillo. As you can guess from his name, he was a pig. Gorillo was bullied at the park a lot. I dislike bullying, so I stood up for him. I used my assassination fist that I developed with radio exercises and beat all those guys in the park by force. To be continued. After conquering the park, I became the overlord of the park in both name and reality. I should be thankful to Gorillo. He was the one who gave me the opportunity to fight. I'm not exaggerating when I say that he helped me become the bear I am today. I don't normally say it because it's embarrassing, but I should take this opportunity to thank him. Gorillo, thanks to you, I was able to become strong. The taste of pork broth ramen and deep fried pork cutlets I ate afterward were the best. But when I tried to eat them, it was too oily for me to finish. Sorry about that. If you're reincarnated, become a pig again. I'll probably be able to eat oily food by then. That's all for now. Bye now. That's fucked up. I found it. I found the nipple. It stood up. The nipple stood up. Oh, it was just a dream. What? If you're gonna lie, I'm gonna shoot you with the smelly liquid from my body. How many are there? I'm good at rock, paper, scissors. Even though I can only make paper, I'll attack you with my paper with all my might, so I usually win. Dear God, shouldn't you be more complacent? It's hard to do things for other people, but you should be able to do it yourself if you're doing it for yourself. So I think you should be more complacent, and then I think you and others will be satisfied. Hoo. I feel so complacent about myself for saying such a beautiful thing. How many are there? Why are you taking this game so seriously? Oh, well, that answers my question. I worked hard and read every last word, but I can honestly say I never expected anything like that. I wasted so much time. I guess the saying, hindsight is 20/20 applies here. Ah, worth it. Ah, worth it. Worth. The Spare Boys, Monokuma's Successful Youth Edition. What a shitty title. Anything else? Nope. This one was numbered, right? Volume 2. I'm bored anyway, let's take a quick look. Hey man, what's up? Monokuma aka Monokuma is in the house. Straight out of Danganronpa. I'm in Tokyo, just got here, yo. I'm the best, no contest. My business is such a success. I'm a psycho pop beefy cute little bear. Make me a t-shirt and watch me shake my derriere. Yo, are you stunned by the ill skill of my funky fresh rhymes? Mad love to all my Monokuma heads. I'm crying from all the passion and love I'm feeling, man. Hey, you! I'm your neighborhood. Say, woo! I'm no Bruce, but I'm still the boss. Discount no soy sauce. Everybody clap your hands. You got a Danganronpa, baby. Hey, man. I should read more. We're in free time. This is what free time is like, homie. I'd like to talk about how I became Monokuma. Back then, I was just a lonely salaryman who worked for a food company. One day, I was helping my lover, Juliet, conduct research on stuffed animals. I was attacked by assassins and sustained critical injuries, which drastically changed my appearance. From there, I received emergency surgery from Juliet and obtained a body made of cotton and metal. And that's how I obtained superhuman powers. And so I became Super Monokuma and began my revenge against the assassins who attacked me. Let's keep reading. This is great. I like power. I hate powerless idiots even though I'm too familiar with them. I'm also loved by everyone today. Oh, by the way, this is Monokuma. Today I shall tell you the circumstances leading up to my appearance in Danganronpa. I guess it all started around 1905. You might know it as the year Bloody Sunday occurred in St. Petersburg. This is in the funhouse in the Monokuma archive that we were trapped in the funhouse. It's a lot. Like new island unlocked, amusement park, right? Roller coaster, Future Foundation file, train ride, gas, unconscious, wake up, funhouse, strawberry house, grape house, strawberry theme, grape theme, connected with tower, trapped here until killing happened, no food, panic, Monokuma archive, reading, and that pretty much sums it all up. My manager received an offer to appear in a game by a certain company. However, my manager was actually a salmon. Plus, she was on the verge of laying her eggs, so she was extremely busy. Because of that, she was only able to write a memo that said offer to from Game Company S. It's pretty impressive that a salmon could even write a memo. Anyway, I was able to instantly figure out just by looking at that memo. My genius, 100% cotton brain, decided that this was an important offer that would change my life. A game company known as Company S. It's obviously that fearsome first-rate company that gets bashed online. You know, the four-sided one. Spike Chunsoft. I immediately put on some clothes and headed for Company S. However, even though they were called it Company S, it wasn't actually the four-sided one. It was a company famous for lots of reasons called Spike Chunsoft. Oops. Spice Chinsoft? Space Chincraft. Oh well. Anyway, when I found out who they were, I felt so rejected that my strings started to fray. However, I'm a professional. I was touched by the producer's enthusiasm, aka cash, and I willingly consented to their offer. And that's how I ended up in Danganronpa. Oh, Square Enix. That makes sense. I was thinking like Sega? Sony? That doesn't make sense. What's the four-sided one? Square Enix makes sense. Oops. Doggone Ron Paul? Oh well. Anyway, as punishment for making me misunderstand, I decided to eat my wife for dinner that night. Literally. And ever since then, my eyes have been open to the tasty flavor of salmon. It looks like there's still several volumes after this. Keep reading! Danganronpa's Drag Race.
Hello, I'm Monokuma. Today I shall teach you the best way to arrange a meeting with me. I'll bet you guys want to see me so badly. You're like a bunch of dogs barking like crazy and stretching your leashes to their limit. So, first you need to prepare your money. Ideally, you want to prepare around $88. Danganronpa 2 should cost about $44, including sales tax. Just like life, it's important to take any action with plenty of money in your hands. Next, head over to the nearest video game store and tell the staff member, I want to buy Danganronpa 2. Make sure to say it real loud so that other customers in the store can hear you. I want to buy Danganronpa 2, starring the famously cute Monokuma. The staff will tenderly bring you the item as if they're carrying a newborn infant. And if you just give them the money in exchange, you'll be able to splendidly obtain Danganronpa 2. But wait, don't rush. The game will be wrapped with clear plastic that you must rip open. That's right, rip off the plastic. The only person who has any right to rip off the plastic in the first place is the first person to buy it. Rip off the plastic gently, as if you're undressing a lover. Once you've finished with that, you'll be able to take the game card out of the case. Reminder, game card, because Danganronpa was originally a PS Vita game. All you have to do now is insert the game card into your PS Vita. I told you, originally a PS Vita game. But once again, don't rush. After you take out the game card, you must intentionally break it in half. Why would I do something so crazy? Is what you might be wondering, but don't worry. The fact that you prepared more than enough money will be very useful here. You must immediately return to the video game store and yell loudly at the staff. Please give me another copy of Danganronpa 2 starring the modern-day sex symbol Monokuma. If you follow these orders, you'll be able to finally meet me. Yep, wasn't that amazing lecture? I haven't said anything impossible. Seriously. Hoo hoo hoo. With this, I finished reading every volume of Monokuma's diary. Whew. Took me a while, but now I feel this pleasant exhaustion, as if I accomplished something important. Yeah, right. No, I'm done. Alright, I already read this. Okay, and this. Okay, we're done. We're done. We read through all the books here. That was a fun time. I wonder how many people actually went to stores and said that too. I wonder how many people are actually going to stores now. In this day and age. Hi Sonia, I do want to hang out with you, but give me a moment because I need to head on over to Strawberry House to find, you know, Thingy. I need to find Thingy. Bear, good boy Bear. I need to find good boy Bear. Aww. 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 And I can just go into Nekomaru's room, no problem. Nice. I see you.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, that's all 5, right? That's all 5 in this chapter, right? Let's see, we found one in the roller coaster. And another one. Not on the roller coaster, but where was that? And then we found one in the flower room, one here, and one on the other side. So that's all 5, right? Now, where can I gamble away all my points? Like the castle, the castle. Hello. That's fun. It tells me to turn around when I get too close. Where can I gamble away my points here? There's not really a place for me to gamble away my points now, is there? That's upsetting. You just finished the easy level? Oh boy. I can't gamble away my points here, can I? I can go to the main menu to spend. Tiny, you're a smart one. Tiny, you're a smart one. You know that? You're a real smart one, you know? You're a real smarty one. You're a real smart one. We're gonna gamble. We're gambling all of our money away. So if you'll excuse me. I'll take a 4.38% chance. Oh, a magazine. Oh, I got a Chivo. I got the same fucking magazine. Ooh! I think I already have that. Ooh! I already have that too. Ooh! I already have that. If we're lucky. I already have that. Lucky. Oh, okay, that's new. That's a new one. Lucky. I can buy that for one. I can buy that for one good boy point. Ugh. All right, here we go. That's a rusty knife. Ooh. That's a rock. Ooh. I already have that. Ooh. That's new. That's some nice headphones. Ooh. I already have that. I already have that. That's new, but those are some cool ass earrings. Hold on, let's check those out. Earring of crushed evil. This is a Gundam gift. An earring created by the legendary Home Tutor. Crafted from silver and gold into the shape of a wing. The gold is said to increase luck, while silver is said to accumulate luck. Huh. Interesting. 2.5D headphones. Headphones that provide 2.5 dimensional sound quality. Every audiophile who used these said the same thing. These are hella psychopop. The Funbox, the newest home video game console. It promises a rewarding experience that money simply can't buy. You will need to buy games for it though, which money can buy. I have 3 fucking gag balls. It is a rock. A moon rock. A rock taken from the Sea of Tranquility on the moon by the astronauts of Apollo 11. Its composition is apparently unusual for where it was found. Take a bite out of it. Is it made out of cheese? Mukuro's knife. A knife with Hope's Peak Academy's crest on it. The blade is too rusted to use. Oh. It's Mukuro Ikusaba's knife. Oh. On. A fashion magazine for teenage girls and women in their 20s. Its articles about topics such as the latest fashion trends, cooking techniques, and tips for appearing more feminine have made it extremely popular. And of course we have Ibuki's underwear. Ibuki's favorite panties. These Harajuku-style panties perfectly capture Ibuki's treeness. At least you have something to remember her by. And nurse's apron. Well. Yes, please. All right. And
We have our presents, right? Yeah, we have our presents. Okay, great. Great. Let's go get Sonia's underwear. I prefer not to think about what the carrot was used for, all right? Let's go get Sonia's underwear. How many more times do we need to hang out with Sonia? 3 more times? 3 more times to hang out with Sonia. Fucking. The entire back lineup are all dead, including my wife Ibuki. Apparently so. Once you fill up their little star, and once you hang out with them enough times, you get their underwear. So let's go get Sonia's underwear. All right. The ultimate princess, our wife. That is a statue of Sakura. What? Nothing. Sonia, nothing. Sonia, nothing. Sonia. Oh God. Nothing's happening. Sonia. There's nothing happening, Sonia. Don't you worry. We're not. We're just gonna ask you to hang out with us. We're just gonna ask you to hang out. You know, we're in this weird place. We're just gonna ask you to hang out. That's all. That's a very nice bracelet you have. Let's hang out, Sonia.
Yes.
Yes, gladly. I feel like talking to someone. Spent time today discussing various things with Sonia. All right, Holly. Thank you for sticking around. Have a great dinner. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Present time for Sonia. Sonia, what would you like as a gift? What would you like as a gift, Sonia? We got risotto, we got jerky, we got potato chips, we got salt, we got kokoshimi, we got a maid outfit. Maid outfit's for me though. Don't misunderstand, the maid outfit is for me. I want to make that very clear. It's for me. We got 5 mufflers. We got some bindings, we got some secret boots, we got some gold. We got some jewelry. We got Ogami Clan Codex. We got a radio sound. What does Sonia like? What would Sonia like? What would Sonia like? Okay. I don't want to fuck this up though. So, what would Sonia like? Not the gag ball. Ooh, 86th century potpourri. I think I have that. 74, another battle. I already gave her that. But I do believe I have some potpourri. Yeah, century potpourri. You'll enjoy the smell of this potpourri for 100 years. All right, Sonia, here's some century potpourri.
Amazing!
Is it really all right for me to accept such a wonderful item? Of course, Sonia. Anything for you. You can place it in your bedroom or in the bathroom for, you know, when you do a stink, you know. Everyone poops. Everybody poops. You all read that book. Thank you very much, Hajime. I am truly happy. What?
Well?
Happy. Like jumpy. Hajime, there is something I would like to ask you today. Sure, what? Shush, lower your voice. We do not know who might be listening in. Now then, come closer. No need to worry. As Sonia said that, she walked up to me one step at a time. Wow, she smells nice. Ah, yeah, I bet she smells nice. Hajime, do you happen to know a lot about the occult? Huh? No, not really.
Then...
What about cults? Not at all.
that is...
Phew, I see. You are certainly deceptive. I'm finished talking to you. Let us disperse for now. Hold on a sec. What in the world are you talking about?
I am concerned.
You are hopeless. Since I've already sailed this far, I shall sink you into the ocean. That's not how you say that. Though I understand it is a forbidden interest for a princess, I'm quite interested in Freemasonry. You know, did you know that you can call? You can just call to ask to become a Freemason. You can call the Knights Templar and be like, yo, can I become a Knights Templar? And they'll be like, you need to be a Freemason to be a Knight Templar. And you can, all right, what number do I call to be a Knight, to be a Freemason? They give you a number. They, all right, this is the number you call to be a Freemason. I learned that from the My Brother and Me TV show. That never actually aired on TV or any television network because it was a web show. Of course, my interest is purely academic. I have no intention of conspiring to overthrow the government.
Well?
But when I think about Freemasonry, my chest begins to hurt. Sounds like she's in love with Freemasons.
However...
It seems not many people understand this feeling of mine. And because of that, I feel quite lonely. Sometimes I feel like I could just cry. Huh. Sonia's hobbies are pretty intense.
Please wait.
However, expanding my knowledge like this is the duty of every member of the royal family. And that is why I'm interested in the occult, cults, and other popular dramas. Huh. When she puts it like that, it sort of makes sense, but I'm saying this out loud as if she's not here. Lowly, I'm sorry, what? What? I mean, in a way, maybe, I guess. Hajime, please think about it. Do you not agree that dismissing a different set of values due to ignorance is foolish? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah.
How cruel.
How many foolish wars have been fought on the basis of that ignorance?
Do you have a minute?
My country is certainly no exception. That's true. She's not suitable for virgin blood. But I also pointed out that the meaning of virgin blood is not what we traditionally think it to mean. The blood of a virgin has come to mean, it actually means blood that has not been used in sacrifice before. So just someone else's blood. So they can just use that blood. Or like a new sacrifice, essentially. Not someone who hasn't fucked before. Maybe she just tried summoning a demon. She's into the occult. She's into the occult. Maybe she tried summoning a demon one time. Maybe. We still have many unique traditions that other cultures would not truly understand. Unique traditions. Huh, that reminds me. I think she mentioned one of them before. Makango! Makango! You mean Makango, right?
However...
Yes, but that is not the only one. Our country has other traditions in which you are not acknowledged as an adult until you consume a skong. A skong? However, I think my generation should be objecting to these traditions. Although it is nice to retain purebred Makangas and skongs as a symbol of high status, auctioning them to the highest bidder goes against the spirit of animal conservation. Wait, they're animals? Well, yeah, you didn't gather that?
Please listen!
But we do not need to completely end this tradition. I shall simply find new uses for Makongos and skongs. They grow when they're scared and shrink when they're angered. I plan to harness the energy they release in this state. Using the knowledge of the past, we shall develop a new energy source from our old traditions. Hold on. Do strange animals like that really exist in your country?
Perhaps.
I understand it may be a difficult path.
Well?
However, I shall accomplish it by any means. Guiding my people along the right path is the duty of a ruler. Google says skong is slang for slutty thongs. Woof. Or people must believe she's a wonderful princess if she actually thinks of them like that. I believe that's true too, but in my eyes, Sonia and the Novosad Kingdom are just full of mysteries. Woo! After somewhat bridging a culture divide between us, I return to my room. Oh, hi, Chiaki. Hi there, Chiaki. How are you? Just upload the easy level. Had to edit something, that's why it took a bit longer than you wanted. Okay. Yeah, she really didn't answer any of my questions. But oh well. Yet, what if Sonia is just making it all up? She's just making up a bunch of things just to fuck with us. That'd be great. If Sonia was just making it all up, she really would be one after my own heart. Alright, well, we know where Sonia is, so we gotta hang out with her 2 more times, right? Yep, 2 more times. Alright, hang out with Sonia. Sonia!
Well?
Let's search for clues! A certain time today searching for clues with Sonia. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer together. Present time! She liked the Google Humph cake, right? The Google Humph cake, right? Someone said Google Humph cake earlier. Google Humph cake, right? Yeah, Google Humph cake. I don't think we don't have any more Century Potpourri. We don't have another battle. I don't think we have any brightly colored jeans. Let me check. Nope, no brightly colored jeans. But we do have 2 Google Humps.
Amazing!
Yes, it is alright. Happy. I really like the really subtle blush they gave her on this one. Like a very subtle blush. It's so adorable. What shall we discuss today?
I see.
I would like to discuss friendship between women and men as depicted in Light My Heart with Fire. Has something happened? How can you be so calm? We've been involved in this terrible situation for so long now. How can you have such an unchanging attitude? Do you think I am a cold woman? No, not at all. Huh?
You are right.
It is fine, I understand. Because I see something that everyone else cannot. What is that?
Which means?
Destiny. Although I cannot allow killing under any circumstances, the lives of humans are shaped by destiny. Just because we make an effort to prevent danger, does not mean we can defy destiny.
Please listen!
Besides, my life belongs to my country and its people. If I were to die, it would be for no other reason than for the sake of my country and my people. If I die here, it would be meaningful to my country and my people. So, I do not fear death. The moment I was born into the royal family, I was destined not to die a meaningless death. What she's saying is so foreign to me. They're the words of someone who lives in a world that is completely different from my own. Well, I guess that makes sense. You really are a princess.
Yes.
Since the day I was born. Also, this is not my first brush with death. Though the royal family has governed for many years, coups d'etats and terrorism still occur in our land. I too have been abducted twice by insurgents in the past. Abducted?
However,
if I showed my fear, it would fill my people with despair. That is why I had to wait in silence until rescue arrived. I actually think the situation is easier, since I can honestly feel fear for a change. You're expected to cope without feeling fear? I know you're a princess and all, but that's just...
Please wait!
When I am in my country, I am a princess before I am a person. That may be, but... And because of that, I was truly looking forward to this visit. I thought when I came to Japan, I could be a regular girl. But in the end, no matter where I go, I am nothing but a princess. Right then, I noticed that Sonia's hands were shaking. Of course she's afraid. There's no way she wouldn't be. She's just good at hiding it. But even so, you're still a regular girl to me. I mean, I'm not a citizen of your country. I'm not even one of your vassals. So, when it comes to myself and the others, you're just our classmate. You're a regular girl. You don't need to try so hard. Hajime. Thank you. I still couldn't stop her hands from shaking, but I definitely feel like we understand each other a bit better. That much is certain. Yeah! Yeah, she's not a complete prick like Byakuya was. I parted ways with Sonia's and returned to my room. More free time! Alright, last time, Sonia. Sonia, we gotta hang out one more time, Sonia! Sonia, we gotta hang out one more time, and then I can have, we can be best buddies! Sonia's in the first floor. Sonia down on the first floor. Sonia! World 1 is done. Oh boy. Sonia! I love you. I'm terribly sorry. I need to think about something. Would it be alright if you left me alone? If we manage to get out of here, please invite me again. But... Sonia? Sonia? Wait! No! What's wrong, Sonia? God damn it. You sure? Are you sure? I can't get out with her. Voice 014 sad. No wait, Voice 014 sob. That's what it's called. Voice 014 sob. Well, I guess we'll... I hope she doesn't get murdered, but that very strongly implies that she is gonna get murdered to me. And I'm so upset already. I'm pre-upset. I'm upset before it happened. We haven't hung out with Fuyuhiko at all. We can hang out with Fuyuhiko. Chiaki's not here. Oh, there she is. Never mind. There's Chiaki. But we haven't hung out with Fuyuhiko at all. Should we hang out with Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko has a pretty dope-ass eye patch now. Oh shit! And I told 3 AM bro that I'd hang out with Fuyuhiko too. Whoops! I just remembered that I told Fuyuhiko that I would hang out with I told 3 AM bro that I would hang out with Fuyuhiko. Whoop! Let's, why don't we just hang out with Fuyuhiko now, and they'll be none the wiser. No one told 3 AM bro. No one told 3 AM bro. I got pineapples. I leveled up. Which reminds me, we can purchase skills. What is envious influence and what is menacing focus? Cannot be combined with them. I want the ones that help me during panic talk action. That's the one that's stressing me out the most right now. I'm gonna get ambidextrous so it helps me clear things out. Well, delusion would be helpful, I guess. Melodious voice, increase the damage to an opponent. Yeah, that also might help speed up panic talk action. There's a pineapple fiber stuck in my teeth, and it's bothering me. I don't know. I don't know. I think I might get ambidextrousness. Yeah, sure. Stay on the safe side. Let's go hang out with Fuyuhiko. Yo, Fuyuhiko. Bro. I can't even tell what time it is because there's no fucking windows. Damn it, this sucks. There's a clock right there. There's a clock right there. Let's hang out.
Huh.
You wanna hang out with me? Man, you're pretty weird. I spent today talking to Fuyuhiko about various things. Let's give him a gift. Alright, what does Fuyuhiko like? What does Fuyuhiko like? You think he'd like the maid outfit? Yeah, maid outfit's for me. Antique doll and stardust. Huh. Those are some weird choices, but okay. Antique doll. I think we have multiple stardust, don't we? No, we have one stardust. Never mind. Alright, well, let's give him the, antique doll number 71. Porcelain doll. Due to the exquisite craftsmanship in the doll and its clothing, many people still collect and prize them to this very day.
What'd you say?
Are you seriously okay with that? I mean, do you have any idea what this thing is worth? Man, I don't know what to say. I never thought I'd get something so amazing at a place like this.
Huh.
Hajime, I'll never forget this favor. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. And again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. Yeah, these people really do need to cash in their good boy points. I cashed all of mine in. And just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's something strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Nah, sorry. Obviously, you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. And as long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies.
jeez.
But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy's always known violence and death. I see. He's used to it.
Huh.
Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey,
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
like...
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights,
Echo.
but when something like that happened, Pekka was always there by my side. Ah, I'm sorry. I made you remember something painful.
Huh?
What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed that easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you. Yakuza games look weird. The Yakuza games look different from what I remember now.
Hey, bastard.
Good for me? Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Yay! After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought. Can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no Windows or Monokuma announcements. We're probably really hungry because we haven't eaten in over 24 hours at this point. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. You sure? Something might happen. No, everyone's already in their rooms, huh? Yeah, everyone's in their rooms. I'm trying to do my very best to not worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your 2nd day. It's so jeez of you to do this. Wait. It's so jeez of you to do this that all I can say is, jeez!
Viva killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want?
What?
My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye.
Okay then, goodbye. Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty, I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and went to sleep. It's Monokuma Theater!
So,
Today I interviewed random strangers on the streets and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He is a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves, and he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvy after she enrolled in middle school. Those were the results. Wait, what was that last one? What was that last one? Wait, I'm sorry, what was that last one?
this is troubling.
Oh, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. What was that last one? What? That last one was a bit concerning. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I set up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle that I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Grape Tower by 7. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. We should wake everyone else up. Akane, you up? Okay, I'm assuming you're up. Hey, you are up. Hey, Chiaki. Hey, Kane. Good morning, Chiaki. You going to Grape Tower? Huh? She walked by me without even replying. Hey, Chiaki. I was sleeping. You were sleeping? Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? Don't fall asleep while I'm asking that.
Morning.
I'll be fine. I think. They don't look fine at all. Want to go to Grape Tower together? I feel fine, I think. Is she really okay? What's up, Akane? Akane, what are you doing here? Well, I've been thinking about the statue.
Based on my gut feeling.
It's not alive or anything, but it has a strange aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the island.
I'm starting to get pumped up!
Yeah, that shit gets me going! Is this a person? The nameplate says ogre, so isn't this a statue of an ogre?
All right!
Ogre or whatever, it's fine as long as it's strong.
Yo!
Oh, looks like it's almost time. I'll head on over to Grape Tower first. Is she thinking about fighting the strongest creature on the island? Or is she thinking about fighting a statue of Sakura Ogami? Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean,
But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining!
Hey,
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are?
damn it.
You got a lot of nerve coming here.
Um,
Now that we have all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey!
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. Is it a workout session? Is it a cruel workout session? So,
Yahoo!
from this point forward, I'd like to make a Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Close enough. I was close enough. I was on it. I was close enough in guessing. Monokuma Tai Chi? All right, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Hey! See! Two!
Of course, the only people into it are Nekomaru Nidai and Akane Owari. Of course they are.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha! Two! Yeah!
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle! Phew!
Phew! We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. You fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever.
I'm hungry.
I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say, until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn it.
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up! You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better...
Stop! So...
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation.
I
Which is the true hope? I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing. So, we silently left Grape Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Free time! Can we hang out with Sonia? Can we hang out with Sonia? What are you doing here? This is the girl's place. And mine. Sonia's in her room. Sonia's in her room. Sonia, Sonia, Sonia. Sonia. Let's hang out. Ooh, nice place. Nice sweet digs. We can't hang out with Sonia. We can't hang out with Sonia anymore. Where's Fuyuhiko? He's in his room. Let's head on over to the Strawberry House, and then we'll go to hang out with Fuyuhiko. And I can't hang out with Sonia because I can't get her underwear. He doesn't want to hang out with me. Fuyuhiko, Sonia doesn't want to hang out with me. Sonia won't give me her underwear. I just want to hang out with her and get her underwear.
Hey, bastard!
Tai Chi, is he fucking serious? Let's hang out with Fuyuhiko. I'm just gonna tell you right now, hanging out with someone like me isn't all that fun. I spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko. Present time. What was the other thing? 81, right? Stardust.
Are you kidding me?
This is... An item this rare is impossible to snag, no matter how many strings you pull. Thanks, Hajime. In the name of the Kuzuryu clan, I definitely owe you one.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Never mind. It's nothing. Huh? Now I want to know.
Shut up!
What? Mind your own business. I'm just, you know, looking for something.
Huh?
I mean, shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything. You seem strangely on edge.
Jeez.
Damn it. If I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. Some... Ava301, thank you for the follow! Hi, Ava. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. We're in the middle of chapter 4, and we're all hungry. But thank you so much, Ava. Thank you for being here. Someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and go look for it. Oh, is it New Year in Iceland now? Wait, did it just become the New Year in Iceland? Did it just become the New Year in Iceland? Did it just become New Year? Did it just become New Year? Oh, hold on. Everyone hold on. Everyone put a hold. Hold on. Happy New Year, Iceland! Happy New Year to Iceland! Yeah! Happy New Year to Iceland! Woo! Fireworks everywhere! Boom, 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 boom! It's amazing! Oh my god! No, that one's shaped like a dog! Oh my god! That one over there, that one's shaped like a bird! Oh my god! It's amazing! Oh, And fireworks! So many explosions! So many loud noises! Oh my god, it's amazing! Oh my god! And they're done. Happy New Year to Iceland. We still got a couple more hours where I'm at, I think. What time is it right now? Yeah, I still got like 3.5 more hours at my location. I don't have any. I'm an aspiring voice actor. I wish, but like I'm so busy with everything, and like, it's also like not having an agent and all that, etc., etc. There's no supermarket here for you, Hiko. You ain't got no supermarket here. So, even if no one was there, you couldn't go there.
Damn it!
Shit. I feel like I'm gonna go through withdrawal or something. Are you looking for drugs? Hiko, are you looking for drugs? He's starting to sound a little dangerous, but this means there's something he wants, right? What in the world is Hiko looking for? It's 1:34 in Iceland? Ooh. So you're up late, Ava. Be back later? Alright, Ava, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow again. He's looking for milk because he's short. Is it something sweet? Something sweet? Because, you know, if it was calcium or vitamin C, I would also buy it. Is it something sweet? Is he secretly a sweet tooth? Hold on. Wait, I vaguely remember seeing something. He likes fried dough cookies, and he hates milk. He doesn't like milk. Vera Siri, he doesn't like milk. He hates milk. He absolutely he don't need that calcium. He fucking hates calcium. That's why he's so short. He hates calcium so much. That's why he's so short. Probably looking for fried dough cookies, huh? I'm pretty sure this is wrong, but do you want to eat something sweet? Yo, hold on, wait. I just realized something. I have so much food on me. I have so much food on me, guys. Like, half the things I own are food. Like, so much of this is edible. This stuff isn't edible. But so much of this stuff is edible. A lot of this stuff is edible. Why? I even gave some to Sonia. Sonia's been snacking on the food that I've been giving her. I got man nut too. Yeah, I got this. I didn't get this from no Future Foundation bullshit because I'm not the trader. I got this food. Look, angel's fruit and all that, and I got a carrot. I got a used carrot, but a carrot nonetheless. I got a Buki's underwear. I got so much food that I got fair and square from gambling. But I got so much food. Yo, 666 steps left. 666. When you realize you're keeping food from everyone. Oh no. Oh no. Monka ass.
What?
How do you know that? What? I seriously got that right?
Bastard!
If you tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. What mountain? Tell me, Fihiko, what mountain? What mountain are they gonna bury me next to? Where? Point out that mountain to me, Fihiko, please. You don't have to be so angry. I like sweet things too. Sweet things can calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain. And also, we all need food. Any food would do. So, It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Shut up.
Ah. He's delirious from Alexa Sweets. All right, Loli, you have a fun shower. Don't fall in. All right, don't fall in. I'm gonna try to make sure no one dies before you're gone, or before you're back. But still, it'd be embarrassing if anyone knew from the heir to the Kuzuryu clan likes eating fried dough cookies. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste best when you eat them with milk. I'm gonna look at what a fried dough cookie looks like. Fried dough cookie. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fried dough cookies are fucking good. Oh yeah, I fucking, I'm gonna look up a fried dough cookie recipe. And just, no, that's fried cookie dough. No, I need fried dough cookie. This is all deep fried, this is all cookie dough. This is all cookie dough. No, I don't want cookie dough. I want deep fried dough cookie. God damn it.
Bastard!
Hey, you bastard.
You
Never ever say that again. Huh? Fried dough cookies?
Don't fuck with me!
No, the other one. Oh, didn't you hear what I just said? I'll seriously fucking bury you. Cause he hates milk. He really hates milk, huh? This is bad. His eyes look real intense. I've never seen anyone get so mad over milk.
Damn it!
If only my guts were stronger, even I could have. Shit, I want to swallow it all in one gulp, you know? But with my height. But he really doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk. There are other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though. You laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't. No, you're definitely laughing. It doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside.
You...
I won't let you forget this. He really has a problem with milk or something. Fuyuhiko mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. Oh, that was an unexpected side of Fuyuhiko. When he talks like that, it's like he's a completely normal guy for his age. In fact, oops, it might be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. After watching Fuyuhiko leave, I returned to my room. You think he's lactose intolerant and that's why he hates it? Sonia! Sonia, let me in! I don't even know if Sonia's in here. I didn't check. Oh, she is in here. Sonia! God damn it! Voice 014 sob. Voice 014 sob. Alright, where's the fucking Fuyuhiko then? I said I would hang out with Fuyuhiko, and so I gotta hang out with Fuyuhiko. Where the fuck is Fuyuhiko? Okay, there he is. Voice 014 sob. I'm gonna eat more pineapple. Hey Fuyuhiko, you want to talk about milk some more? Damn it. I won't give in so easily. Let's talk about milk.
Sorry.
Looks like I made you worry. I spent time with Fuyuhiko today taking my mind off things. You know, the starvation and all that. Alright, what else can we give Fuyuhiko? What else can we give him? What else can we give him? Because we're out of Stardust, we're out of Doll. What else can we give him? Chat, this is up to you now. What do I give Fuyuhiko? I think he'd like mini wave dissipators. Bajobu dolls. What do I give him? A collapsible fishing rod that's the size of a pen when collapsed? A 7 sword? Do I give him Mukuro's knife? Wait, he will like the mini wave? Wait, he will? Wait, what? He will? Wait, he actually will? I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess, Fuyuhiko. I don't have any objects that he loves, though, so there you go.
Huh?
I see, so you're giving that to me? That's pretty considerate.
Huh.
You'd make an awesome underling.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, is there any woman who's important to you? Ibuki? Sonia? Chiaki? Kyoko Kirigiri? You don't know her, though. Aoi Asahina? You also don't know her. That's about it. You remind me of... I remind you of Aaron with Helena from Dead or Alive. Oh, God. I get that. I can see that. What kind of question is that? It's fine. Do you have one or not? I listed off 5. We're not paying. I listed off 5. Honestly, I've never seriously thought about it.
Huh.
You're such a kid. If you did have one, I was gonna tell you to take good care of her, but I guess it's a bit too soon for you.
jeez.
But when you do have one someday, make sure you take good care of her. Don't be like me. I've lost 2 important women. Oh yeah. Pecos committed her crime because his little sister was killed. Ooh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about the sister. Right. Ooh.
Huh?
Well there, don't feel sorry for me. It's not like I wanted to make this awkward. But if my sister was still alive, I'd really want you guys to meet her. You'd probably be shocked. If you put it like that, she must have been one hell of a sister.
You.
Do you know what my sister's ultimate talent was? She was the ultimate little sister. Isn't that funny? That sounds like a pretty dumb ultimate. Not gonna lie. How do you qualify being a little sister? How do you qualify being the best little sister? Also, it's like your title is diminutive because it's a designation that you were like under someone, you know? The ultimate little sister? How was she an awesome little sister? It's hard to put into words exactly. Anyway, she was definitely an amazing sister. She was always making a fool out of me, but it was always cute when she'd need my help. Plus, if she cooked fried noodles during the temple festival, a huge line would form outside the temple. And she got an insane number of contracts from hand towel companies, you know? She was self-centered, selfish, extremely arrogant. But even so, she had this subtle way of making people do what she wanted.
So,
She definitely deserved to be called the ultimate Yakuza. Within the clan, she was even called the reincarnation of my uncle, who was the most powerful of the Kuzaryus. The most powerful of the Kuzaryus? I'd like to know more about that too.
well,
It's before my time, so I don't really know the details, but apparently He was known as the Overlord of the South. Like how Gundam is known as the Overlord of Ice. Of the world of the destroyed world of death. There we go. They say his final confrontation with the detective who was pursuing him nearly destroyed the world. Well, it's obviously just a rumor. Of course it's just a rumor. That'd be outrageous if it wasn't. Well, anyway, she was a really annoying little sister who pissed me off. But even so, she was the only little sister I ever had. Even when a faction within the Kuzuryu clan wanted to make her our next leader, she said this: I don't want to lead the clan. The reason I'm so amazing is because I'm your sister. She said that even though she was better than me at everything. To you, your sister must have truly been the ultimate little sister. Maybe.
Jeez.
But still, when she said that to me, I couldn't accept it. All I could do was yell at her and say, you lead. I can live by myself. Just how small was I? About 5'1". Fuyuhiko. Why am I even talking to you about this?
Huh?
It's probably, you know, that harmless looking face of yours. Is that a compliment or an insult? Who knows?
Anyway.
Sorry about that. Guess I got all sentimental and shit after all. I really don't mind. If you think I look like someone who's easy to talk to, then I'll listen to you as much as I want. As much as you want. And also as much as I want. Don't act like hot shit, you virgin. You can't say that anymore! You can't use virgin in that sense anymore. Not on Twitch. You can't say that anymore, Fuyuhiko. Fucking banned. Fuyuhiko, you're banned from Twitch now. I see. So you're not...
You...
Shut up! Don't talk back to me so calmly. Even though it's happening gradually, I know Fuyuhiko is slowly opening up to me. Once again, I feel like I was able to understand Fuyuhiko a little bit. After changing the subject and talking about other things for a while, I returned to my room. Or not my room, but the lounge. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, it becomes hungry. No, wait. There's one hungry. Wait, look. Guys, look. It's all hungry except one of them. One of them is hungry. Someone pressed the E button instead of the R button. Someone typed each of these ones out individually, one by one, instead of copy and pasting. And they misspelled hungry. If this keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life and continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Can you? Oh yeah, you do run slower. Look at that. You do run slower. You are moving slower. Hey, Akane. You're probably real hungry, huh? Damn it, I lost again. I just can't unleash my power when I'm this hungry.
Meaningless.
Ha, what a pity. I still haven't gotten serious yet.
However,
Regardless, if I ever decide to get serious with this body, you won't even last a second.
Not yet.
Yeah, right. Let's train one more time. I can't believe they're going at it right now. Is it okay for them to burn their energy like this?
hold on.
You better not exert yourself too much. You haven't eaten in a while after all.
Damn it.
Don't remind me. I was finally able to forget about food.
Huh.
Well, you're really lucky since you can still live even if you don't eat.
Hey.
Anyway, since you have that body now, does that mean you can do it with electricity? Do it to me with electricity? Won't it feel so much better, so much more amazing with electricity than with your bare hands? I guess I have no choice. When I'm done with you, your body won't be able to live without it. Kinky ass shit. Kinky shit, I'm telling you. It's just a massage. It's just a massage, but damn, that's kinky. Still fucking kinky. Welcome back from your shower, Loli. I hope you didn't fall in. Alright. Final dead room. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. Hey Holly, you're back. So, to recap, we hung out with Sonya, and then, let me just check actually. How many more do we need? We need 2 more Fuyuhiko. We hang out with Sonya, but then Sonya won't hang out with us anymore. She keeps rejecting us. And we started hanging out with Fuyuhiko. And Fuyuhiko loves his sister. He likes fried dough bread. He hates milk, doesn't even like the word milk. He's short. And now we're hungry. And so we're gonna go into the scary clown room. That's pretty much it. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Hold it.
You can't do that.
'Cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gonna be there. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay? But I'm hungry. But Chiaki, I'm hungry. Chiaki and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it? Or... Honestly, we shouldn't be that hungry if we can continually use Mekomaru's soda fountain feature. So long as we have fluids, like that, there's water in that. There's water in soda fountains. So we should be good. We should be able to last like a couple weeks at least. Right, and we also have Hajime's secret stash of food. Of so much fucking food. We got water, we got ramen, we got coconut juice, we got blue ram, we got coffee, tea, wine, we got risotto, jerky, baguette. We got cake, we got hardtack. The hardtack are meant to be emergency rations. They're meant to be emergency rations. Look at that. Look at that. They're emergency rations. We got a bag of sweet buns. We got some potato chips.
We got some salt. We got kokoshimi. We got sunflower. We got a whole. We don't have a coconut. We're out of coconut. We got a T-shirt that we can eat. And we got the angel fruit thing, right? We got a teacup. We got a fishing rod. If we can find a water source, we can do fishing. And we got a frog and an iguana. We got a frog and an iguana. That's meat right there. Lizard meat. And we even got a kitchen knife to cut them all up with. Oh my god. That's great. Oh. Sonia would like this, wouldn't she? Sonia would like this? Wouldn't Sonia like this in a cult photo frame? Wouldn't Sonia like that? We even got man nut and angel fruit and a carrot. We got a carrot. We got so much food. We could last like a month in here with all the food we have. Split amongst the 9 of us, we could last like a month at least. A used carrot, but hey, when you're starving, who cares how it was used? This morning, I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but hey, I don't really think it's okay if we ended up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then, all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. You know what that means? It's time for... Oh. I thought it was time for Monokuma Theater. Kablam! Huh? How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. And as soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with an ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. And now it's time for Monokuma Theater!
Emergency! Emergency!
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in the front of the convenience store, I began to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. Sleep paralysis happened to me once. Fun time, fun time, fun time. You're gonna see like your sleep paralysis demon, the corner of your eyes. Pay no mind. Doesn't actually exist. Just built up anxiety. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold. As if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster up what little strength I had and left. What little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my body to the lounge. Sleep paralysis is the worst. And it's already 5 minutes till 7. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Eat some of the things from your bag of holding. So we're not gonna question what that big thunk was, huh?
Wow!
Ah! Sonia! You're talking to me again. Ah, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine. So, may I take a bite out of you? Oh. Oh. You'd get a stomach ache.
Wow!
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head on over to Grape Tower? Sonia's gonna eat us. Honestly, if I had to pick if I had to pick someone right now to eat me, if I had to give up my body and to a specific someone to eat me, I'd give it to Sonia and Chiaki. I'd give it to Sonia and Chiaki. That's what I'd do.
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. You can eat me. I give you full permission to.
Wow!
Oh my, Hajime. Upon closer inspection, your face looks like looks like a sacerdote. What do you mean it's a really weird thought? I'm saying, if, like, in a survival situation, I'd be cool with giving up my body for everyone else to eat. And if I had to choose who would eat me first, I'd give it to Sonia. Sonia and Chiaki. I'd allow Sonia and Chiaki to take the first bite out of me. Ibuki already bit me. Ibuki already bit me before. Back in chapter 1, Ibuki bit me. Your stream keeps crashing. Try refreshing. Try using a different browser if that doesn't work either. I don't know how to fix that. Try resetting your internet, because I seem to be flowing just fine on my end. Might I trouble you for a bite near the center? I shall repay the favor later. Sonia, get a grip on yourself. You can eat me. You don't need to repay the favor either. Like, I'll just let you eat me. But just out of curiosity, if you were to repay the favor, how would you repay the favor? Just out of curiosity. You can also eat me, Chiaki.
See?
Come on, we don't really have time to relax. If you don't hurry, we're gonna be late. Yeah, you're right. You can also eat me, also without any favors. But if you were to, like, do it in exchange for a favor, what would you give me for taking a bite out of me? Just out of curiosity, both of you, like. Did I make this weird? Oh, I made this weird, didn't I? Did I made this weird? I made this weird. I'm sorry. I made it weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it weird. Then I'll press the button. Stupid. We fucking made it weird again. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Hello? I called it! I did call it, though. I did call it. I called it.
I called it.
Big brain. Big brain. Huge brain. Massive brain. Huge 4-dimensional brain. Huge 4-dimensional dodecahedron brain. His blood's blue.
His blood's blue. I gotta figure out who it was. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. I mean, on the bright side, it couldn't have been painful for him, right? It couldn't have been painful for him, right? There's no, it was painful for him because he's like a robot. He has no nerve endings, right? He can't feel pain, right? And if anything, this is what Nekomaru would have wanted, right? Because, like, if he had to pick someone to die, he'd pick himself, right? Right? Like, Nekomaru would have wanted this for the betterment of everyone else, right? Right? That's what Nekomaru would have wanted, right? Right? Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Deadly life. Ding dong dong ding! I guess.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror.
Hey. Is that the hammer from Smash Brothers? That's the big hammer from Smash Brothers.
What the hell
Is this?
When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why? Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. This is a nightmare. Please, just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other words to describe it.
My bet is Kazuichi as well. I'm also betting Kazuichi. But then I'm also thinking like Kazuichi might have done it with more elegance, being the ultimate mechanic, but that also might have been too obvious, so he disguised it. No, yeah, I thought like Kazuichi wouldn't hit a robot with a hammer; he'd dismantle it. But then I thought, well, him being the ultimate mechanic, he would obviously know that that would make him the prime suspect if it wasn't in any other brutal way. So what if, what if Kazuichi did just do it with a hammer? Or what if the hammer is like post thing, right? What if he did like tie up Nekomaru and dismantle him, and then also like took off his head and then smashed with a hammer to make it look like that's what killed him? You know?
That is impossible!
Nekomaru, no. This is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
What happened? Akane, don't look! Akane, don't look! Akane, you're never gonna experience it again, Akane, I'm sorry! It's gone now! It is gone! You can't do it anymore! I'm so sorry! Move!
Move!
Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back.
Ah! Not now! No, we're just going through an emotional sequence! There's an emotional sequence right now. Thank you for the raid, but there's an emotional sequence right now. There's something happening here.
I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Or for the many times he's performed it. Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance is drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? What about the subtitles? What? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop? Yeah, don't spoil anything, alright? No spoilies, please.
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screw loose. You know, cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Yeah, he is. The robot, you know. Akane, calm down.
Phew!
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's
The Monokuma File! Also, this is a gift from me to you.
red bean bread and milk.
Oh boy, Fuyuhiko's not gonna like that. Fuyuhiko's gonna smash that bottle of milk on top of your head, homie. There's pineapple in my teeth. Yeah. Pineapple fibers. I brought you guys a present since the killing game went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Mekamaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime. You too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've got your energy back. Let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. Even the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable.
I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Ooh, now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. Huh? What do you hear?
huh?
Could it be Nekamaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead. Well, yeah, maybe someone did mess at the clock. That's interesting. We are going to have to bust open Nekamaru so we can see that clock inside of him.
Yo,
Oh, well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. Sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? Sonya specifically name drops Gundam, not Kazuichi, not, Fuyuhiko or anyone else. Specifically Gundam and the others. Gundam and Sonya are so cute. Oh my god. They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. Fireworks have already started going off, and it's not even midnight where I'm at. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
And we should start the investigation soon. Yeah. You're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Investigation begin! First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekamaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon?
I don't know, Hajime. Look around the crime scene. What could that possibly be?
But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Yeah, because he's a fucking robot. Alright. Let's take a short break, because I need to pee again. Let me take a break time. Break time. So, I'm gonna run an ad, and we'll go to break. Ad time. And I'm back, and the ad just ended too. Alright, everyone have a good break. I'll give you some more time if you're still breaking. Hold on, let me. There we go. Alright, anyway. Hammer is too obvious. Which doesn't mean it's the perfect murder weapon. It's so obvious. It's trying to do a reverse psychology on me, but I'm too smart for that. Alright, let's take a look-see. Hammer! An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? No, obviously the pillar was pushed onto him. Yeah. The hammer is clearly a plant. There's no supermarket here. I wonder where they obtained it from. This must be the hammer, the weapon that was a reward for going through the death door, or one death, whatever it's called. Broken pillar. Like, this is clearly where the impact was. It was pushed on top of his head. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did the pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? Yeah, someone did make it down through the death room or whatever. You've had to downgrade the stream to 160p. Oh no. Oh no, everything's probably real chonky then. Oh no. Good luck. This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
Huh.
Let's see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got stuck with something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's possible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon. They just pushed it over. He's tied up. They tied him up, led him there, and pushed it over onto him. They shut him down, tied him up. Like, it all makes sense. It's just a matter of who. I've got how already down to a fucking formula. I just don't know who.
Now then.
Alright, Jermaine, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be. My body can take it! Power ×3!
No, seriously, just give it up already. Please. For your sake.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible that it's the murder weapon. That it was to use as a bludgeoning weapon. God, these people are dense. These people are dense. Kaioken. Like, I can already picture it. I can already picture it, right? They went to Nekomaru's room at night, switched him off, put him into sleep mode, tied him up, just in case, brought him here, right? Positioned him perfectly, placed him right perfectly where the pillar would hit him, pushed the pillar down, killed him. Then they went and brought the hammer that they got from the thing. To place there, to you know, mess with the crime scene. And also chained up that door. They chained up that door. You know, if anything, I'm willing to bet that they came from the Strawberry side. They came from Strawberry House. I bet he came from Strawberry. They came from Strawberry House and they exited. They went back into Grape House, into Grape Tower, and chained it up to make it look like they couldn't have made it through Strawberry House. But I'm willing to bet it's a red herring. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. It seems he was hit more than once. Let's make sure about that. It doesn't say how many times he was hit. The limbs are actually designed to be detachable. They seem separated due to severe impact. Other areas of his body were damaged. I guess that might be construed as hit multiple times. I don't know. Door. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the knobs. Looks like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction. There's even a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you shouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. Yeah, I don't know where the hell they got that chain. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? I can look at the wall? Many lights, lights. It was in a Hajime monologue? Oh. It's Nekomaru's body. It's truly broken. It looks like it looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. No, it's not. He told us he has an on-off switch essentially. All I would have needed to gotten is hit that switch on him. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should probably investigate a little more thoroughly. Head. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? Yeah, his button. Cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer wasn't able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Levi the Cat, thank you for the follow! Thank you so much, Levi the Cat. I hope it's Levi the Cat. I really hope it's Levi the Cat. I hope that's how you say it. I'm so sorry if I'm not saying it correctly. I think that's Levi the Cat. L3VI. That's Levi, right? That's Leap Speak for Levi. Thank you so much for the follow. Wire? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied into a loop, but what was the point of this? Alright, I got it right. Nice. Oil? The fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems to be oil. But it seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head. Probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil. For Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No. Now's not the time to even worry about that. Oil on the floor has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Yeah, if he's electrically powered, why would he need oil? I guess to like make sure he doesn't like rust or anything. His joints don't get all creaky. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If when Kazuichi were here, he might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Alright. Chiaki, what have you got to say?
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. Or hydraulic movement would also be a good thing. A good reason to have oil. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
See?
Look here. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body. So... if they're underneath his body, then that means... that means the pillar must have fallen before Nekomaru is wherever he's placed now. What if... what if the pillar falling incapacitated him, and then what actually killed him was some more fiddlings of his wirings?
Well,
But oddly enough, these fragments are underneath Mechamaru's body. There are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? Yeah, because if he was killed by the pillar...
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. If Hajime doesn't know, it means he's a fucking idiot. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Ooh, halfway there. I broke through level 50. Kane, what have you got to say? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me!
We need clues, right? I remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo!
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought it was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling? Yeah! That kablam! Yeah, flashback, flashback. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry it was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? It must have been the pillar falling, if that's the case. You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find anything out with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you got nothing? Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna bust open Nekomaru's chest and see the clock, and the clock's gonna read like 5:30 or whatever. And that's gonna confirm that noise was the sound of the pillar falling. That's what's gonna happen. She seems agitated. Understandable. I guess for now, I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So,
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mechamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room is the ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then,
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place is dangerous, right?
You!
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation? Oh, she got them high def ears that can hear frequencies. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. Inside Mechamaru! Oh yeah, Chiaki's the ultimate gamer. She can go through the whatever life-threatening game, no problem. She's the ultimate gamer. The alarm clock sound must be the clock inside of Mechamaru. Because he did mention that he has his own timer, his own alarm. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check it out. Check out that first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey,
Someone just invited me to play Friday the 13th, the game. A game that I don't own. And also, a game that's dead. The servers to Friday the 13th, the game, are dying. I don't own that game. And the game also sucks. It's a buggy mess. Also, lawsuit. Because of Friday the 13th and Jason. No, big drama. Well, this sounds annoying. The sound is annoying. And I don't really feel like leaving. Or maybe it's the phone. Maybe it is the phone. But I know for a fact that we're going to get the time of death on the clock inside of Mechamaru.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. No shit, Hajime, you dense motherfucker. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Maybe it's the ringing of the phone. Maybe that's the ringing. Oh, yeah, that's the phone.
Yep.
I can definitely hear something. Yep, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above us. But what could it be? The phone? Am I the only one who uses my brain here? The phone. The phone. That phone. Right there. They're calling.
See?
Geez, it's so noisy. It looks like the phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? Hello, hello.
Damn right.
Oh, he finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button is there. It's broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button... The Strawberry Hall door button is broken too. That's what I'm saying. They brought Nekomaru in from Strawberry Hall into Strawberry Tower. Killed him, left, broke the button, left, took the elevator to Grape House, entered through Grape Hall, chained up the door to make sure no one can, to eliminate the possibilities of someone entering from there, but I'm smarter than that because I'm big brain. Return back to Strawberry House, break the elevator. Right? That makes sense. Because whoever did it had to have gotten Nekomaru from Strawberry House. I don't think it's any of the girls. I don't think any of the girls could have done it. Honestly, I'm like, it's gotta be Kazuichi.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
we're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Yeah, he dead. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When we went there this morning, he was already... Not Grape Tower. Strawberry Tower. He was killed in Strawberry Tower, just made to look like Grape Tower.
I see.
Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Really glad I got that Mono Bear doll.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about the other way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right.
Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? Damn, Hajime throwing shade over Kazuichi, even though he made the fucking monitor and receivers from chapter 3 from last chapter. Remember that?
Like,
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door is blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then... yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? To throw in the doubt. The doubt! I'm not sure, but there is something strange about it, about that. I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix that door soon. If not... Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. No! I don't want to be Nagito! No! I don't want to be this creepy guy! I'm not... I don't want to be him! Oh, God! No! I don't want to be Nagito. I guess now... it does allow us to investigate on this side. We can now run the investigation on this side of the building, I guess. And now we can see what goes through Nagito's little head when he does this bullshit. And this does open up the possibilities in Danganronpa 3 to play as multiple different characters. I know that happens in Danganronpa 3. I know in Danganronpa 3 you play as 2 different characters. Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hum me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry. I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it!
How pitiful.
And it's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do, we should...
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right? He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you!
Red bean bread and milk.
Hiko's not gonna like that. And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file! Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation.
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item?
Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right.
It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
What is it?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone would just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can to end on our end to prepare for the class trial, right?
Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play.
I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped from the start. Oh, I don't like hearing his thoughts. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. I really don't like hearing his thoughts. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming our foundation for this hope. Well, regardless. Whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? Nagato does have issues. You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed.
Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in the Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning.
I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how is Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. Or before the button was broken, you dingus! And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean, you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey!
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound? So everyone here heard it too.
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Their clock rings? Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash guys like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. This clock rings? This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. I mean, it looks like it has bells, but Why doesn't the grape one ring? The alarm is set to 5:30. That probably means something. Hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about?
You...
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Ah! The hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Then hurry up and stop it already!
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seem pretty... You sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey!
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Kablam!
Huh?
What was that sound? What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building's gonna collapse, right? If it did, you can get out. Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong!
That's not the important part. Funny how he left that part in when he was retelling the story. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey!
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm clock that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for that rumbling noise that you guys had heard after that.
why you?
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how did these noises relate to this case? I'm interested to see how this class trial plays out, because Nagito has some of the truth bullets, and then Hajime has another half of truth bullets. Strange. Hey, you said you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail?
I
was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 in the morning. You got a Nagito wig for Christmas this year? Yo, Nagito cosplay when? Nagito cosplay when now, Holly?
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out of the lounge... I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered up the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey!
But why did Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I'd completely forgotten about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge for the whole time? Hopefully soon. I think it'd be hilarious to cosplay him to the mall in Hot Topic, since I also got a Hot Topic gift card. You'll probably get a lot of looks as you walk there, but you'll also probably get a lot of people who'll be like, yo, it's Nagito Kameda. Because Hot Topic is filled with a bunch of nerds, let's be honest. It's all nerds. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong! I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Well, I have Fuyuhiko's account. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp on the situation. If I put the events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock at the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on. If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? That's true. They do... If what I say is true and Nekomaru died when that sound went off, then that means everyone has an alibi here. That means it could be one of the girls or Hajime. That does sound like a dope-ass mall, Holly. Sounds like a dope-ass mall. Right, the chest clock is gonna come into play. That's why we need the chest clock. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. Might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? What if it was a bomb? What if in the dead room or whatever, after Kazuichi clears the dead room, gets a bunch of supplies, right? Enough supplies to even like make a small bomb. The alarm clock was his signal for the bomb to go off. And that's what destroyed either the elevator or the door to Strawberry Tower, or both. Yeah, exactly. Maybe. Based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the loud rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey!
That was in blue. It was supposed to be in white. It was supposed to signify that Nagito was speaking aloud, not in his thoughts. Oh, he changed the clocks to only Nekomaru. You know what? That does make sense. That makes sense. All the clocks have been changed. Because, like, when Fuyuhiko woke up, he said, man, it must be close to morning anyway. But he looked at the clock, it's 5. So their own circadian rhythm can tell that the clocks are off. I really think we should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. Jeez. So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? Yeah, the only one that wouldn't have worked on, changing the clocks. Changing the clocks would have affected everyone but Nekomaru, because Nekomaru has his own system clock. The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you at all anymore.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm counting on you. That's bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah that goes in their place.
Damn.
Okay. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. It's definitely suspicious. Damn it. Press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it and it looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed up with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with that tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. Oh. The control panel on the Grape House side was broken? Oh. That limits suspicion. That limits the suspicion to everyone on Grape House. But if Kazuichi is the suspect, we cannot trust him. He could be lying about this.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
What the fuck? What? Whoa! Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like that? I had it with me before you even arrived at the 4th island. If we want to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right? Alright, that's a Deus Ex Machina if I've ever seen one. That's a Deus Ex Machina. I love multi-tools too. I have a multi-tool myself. I got one of them Swiss knife multi-tools.
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. He bought it with his good boy points.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Gundam, what's up, homie?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I can only think of one reason why the killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions.
Sure, dog, sure. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's a Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Huh. So Nekomaru going over to the tower was completely by will, by his own free will. That's what I'm saying. It was his own free will. Because he was the only one there. Because of his body alarm, his mechanical alarm clock. If what Kazuichi says is true, then whoever was there, if what Kazuichi said is true, that must have been the last time the elevator was activated before it got kablooied. Which means that the only possible killers are on Grape House, are in the Grape House side. Which means it could be Sonya, it could be Akane, it could be Chiaki, or it could be Hajime. I don't think Akane would have done it. Chiaki, as far as I know, has plot armor. Sonya? Sonya? No, I'm still placing my bets on Kazuichi. I'm still placing my bets on Kazuichi. You're fine, Loli. It's actually not all that delayed. Yeah, the only reasons to lock the door would be to establish a false alibi. Right, we still need 3 people for the announcement to go off, and it's 3 people not including the killer. Sonya was one of the 3 people. So Sonya is safe, right? It has to be. Yeah, it went off when the 3 of us entered. So it has to be someone like Kazuichi, right? Like, Kazuichi's the only one who makes sense. He's the one who's been wanting to dig through Mekomaru.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can only think of one explanation.
Ah, Gundam.
Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
We already went over this. Yeah, that was probably it. Strawberry Hall's button. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and Strawberry Hall door looked like to be completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That's the confusing bit. If what Kazuichi says is true and the elevator is over at Grape House, that means the killer would have to be stuck at Grape House. Because only one of these doors can open at a time. That's what's confused. That's what's putting my theory in so much doubt. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. All right, let's go. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. Maybe like, but again, if in order to break the elevator, if Kazuichi is telling the truth and the elevator is over by Grape House, the killer, if they're coming from Strawberry House, they will need to enter the elevator, go over to Grape House, do the deed, come back to Strawberry House, send the elevator back. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Oh, this is some Saw bullshit. This is some Saw bullshit. I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. I hope you don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected you to be here. Nagito? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way for trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, how about the so-called life-threatening game? It's an escape room!
Alrighties.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm into this. It's the number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make any sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else? Is this the Nonary game? Ooh, hey. It's a Monokuma plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma now for the special price of only $10,000.
Ooh,
An advertisement. Oh yeah, why is the blood red? That's new. I think this might be a crossover with the Nonary game. Because this does kind of remind me of the Nonary game aesthetic based on what I've seen from the trailer. Watch the news. I make it curse just by looking at it. It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nagato, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Watch the news? This television looks broken. Oh shit. Pliers! Cool! Uncompressed password. SM blank 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 S. 012345 S is in red.
I got it!
First letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. That's a good, like, that's good reasoning though, but... Locked. That's number 7. It's gotta be involve that thing, right? But it doesn't go, the password doesn't go up to 7 though. Ooh, there's something under the bed. If you decide to play the Nonary games, quick warning, you need to play more than one route to get the true ending. How do I get, what do you mean play more than one route? Do I need to do like multiple playthroughs at a time? Is that the case? Or is it like I go back and then do another thing and go back, do another thing? I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor, so I can't move it either. Is there something thin and long? There's the number 3. Ah! I can use this. 1 hanger. I'll take that. What is that? Number 5? There's branches and you need to do one specific branch and then start the game over from one of the earliest choices. They're different in, things are different in the route, but you tread a lot of the same ground. I think I can do that. I think I'll be fine doing that. Yeah, there is. Use this. How do I use this? How do I use items? Ooh, what's this? The number 4? I mean, if you're standing on the other side of it, but this side, it looks different. A compass? Are you talking about a compass? Oh, you're right. There we go. Loli, you're so smart. Desk key.
Alrighty.
Oh. You can use this. Scissors. If you use these to cut the iron bars, you're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect
I'm
hint?
sorry.
Well, now we got scissors. And what's this? A laptop. It's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Ah!
Just dropping a little something for my favorite news streamer. Been real fun finding you from the Rubberos incident.
Don't make me fucking cry! Cream Corn, thank you for the 100 bits.
But don't make me fucking cry now. Don't make me. Thank you, cream corn. It must be late where you are too. It must be like 3 in the morning, isn't it? In England. Thank you for staying up so late. Lowly, thank you for gifting a sub to Stresscast. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Not now. No, I said no more crying. I said no more crying. Voice 014 sob. I fucking hate that prefix, by the way. I hate it, but I love it. The prefix is dumb but fun. Voice 014 sob. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm gonna go back and play my game now. I'm gonna go back and play my video game. I can play my video game. Alright, what is this? Unlocking device with the iron bars. I've put in a 4-digit code.
No problem.
If you input 999 combinations, it'll open eventually. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Ruh-roh! Looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's this red light on top of the device? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Can I? Nope. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game or prepared a shortcut, what would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass? No, I want to do the escape game. This is fun. What if I, Monokuma's not gonna like this, but what if I... This plushie, but it's talking, might be powered by a battery. This trial is gonna mess me up. Thank you, Lonely. If this trial is gonna mess me up, if Sonya dies, I fucking quit. Okay? If Sonya dies, I quit. Oh, let's try cutting it open.
Enough already.
Yeah, I didn't eat any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. Hey, batteries. Can I use the batteries on the television? Nope. Oh, wait, what's this? There's also a 4-digit code, but it looks like you can change the number for this one. This time around, let's try the 9,999 combinations. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monami. I'll decline as well. The password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. Let's try inputting something. I don't know, though. I don't know. What does it has to do with something to do with watch the news, right? Watch the news. Or no, wait, 4 digits. We got 4, 7, 6, 3, 5. That's not 4 digits. That's not 4 digits. Unless that 4 isn't a thing. Then 7, 6, 3, 5. Or 5, 3, 6, 7? If you think about it logically, the letters that are written on top of here are the hint. No, yeah, I get that.
I don't know what order though. 5, 3, 6, 7? I don't think this is right. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Leave it to me.
No, I'm not gonna ask you. Watch the news. I can't watch the news. Oh! You're right, the line above it does mean it's a 9. So what if it's... I still don't know what this means though, but what if 5397? Oh, north, east, west, and south. News, north, east, west, and south. You're right. So this is north. So 3 north, and then if this is north, east would be this way. 3957. 3957. Three, 9, 5, 7. There we go. Smart. 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 A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Looks like there's no battery inside the digital cameras. I can fix that. Now we can use the digital camera. What does that do for us, though? What does the digital camera do for us? I unlocked the lock of the USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo inside the drawer. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that's MTWTFSS.
Huh?
I doubt it's that simple. Oh, the picture inside. Ah. Photo of a space postage posted on a wall somewhere. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. SMVEMJS. That's the password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 slots, 7. It's the passcode. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck? S. Sun. Mercury. Venus. Earth. Mars. Did it end? Wait, what? Did it end on Jupiter or did it end on Saturn? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to... Mars. Jupiter, then Saturn, right? There we go. Is this Othello? One of my favorite Shakespearean plays, Othello! Looks like Othello.
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overlook yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime. I don't know how to play Othello. But judging by that, it's a code. So all black means 0. 1 white at the end means 1. 3 blacks and 1 white in the middle means 2. And half means 3. Hamlet is also really good. My favorite Shakespearean play of all time is As You Like It. I love As You Like It. Great play. So... Oh no, wait. It's just the thing that was here. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I'll get a piece. I got a post-it note here. Alright, so 0 is black, 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 black. 1 is white, black, black, black. 2 is black, white, black, black. Hydrate. Thank you, Stresscast. Ugh. 3 is white, white, black, black. 4 is black, black, white, black. 5 is white, black, white, black. 6 is black, white, white, black. 7 is white, 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 black. 8 is black, 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 white. And 9 is white, black, black, white. Oh, you know, it is binary. It is binary, you're right.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but the question is, where do we use that? Oh! Oh! Okay, wait, okay. It's resetting, so... Okay, okay, so the first number is 2, right? 2, that's 2... Wait, do the lights mean black or do the lights mean white? Do the lights mean black or do the lights mean white? Do the lights... So, okay, wait, hold on. So we got, it's light, blank, light, then blank, blank, light, blank, and then blank, blank, light, and then light, blank, blank. All right, so now I just figure out. All I need to do is hold on. I'm slow brain right now because I just need to figure out which does light. I'm assuming light, blank, light. So light, blank, light. I'm assuming that's 2, right? The individual lights are the start of rows. What? Second is 2, third is 3, last is 12, 11, 2, 3, 12. What? Wait, they're the start of rows? The individual lights are the start of rows? What do you mean the start of rows? What do you mean start of rows? Oh, you mean, oh, okay. Oh, you mean that, okay. Each light represents, okay. Okay, so that's 1 plus, wait, okay, so, okay, wait, hold on. I learned how to read a binary clock way back when in... No, I'm ignoring all answers. I want to figure this out myself. I'll figure it out for myself. I'll take hints, but I'm not going to take straight answers. I want to figure this out myself because I learned how to read a binary clock way back like junior year of high school. So, so 1, 2, 4, 8, right? So it's 1, 2, 4, 8. So that would be 1 plus 4 plus 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? 1, 2, 4, 8. Because that would be how a binary clock is read. Right? So that's light, blank, light. That's 1 plus 0 plus 4 plus 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13. That should be 13. Blank, blank, light, blank. That's 1, 2, that's 4. Am I remembering my binary right? And then 4 plus 8, that's 12. And then 3. 13, 4, 12, 3? I got 13, 4, 12, 3. Let's check our answers. I got 13, 12. I got 13, 4, 12, 3. Wait, so if each... Because like that's how a binary clock is read, right? I'm not mixing up. So like this one here would represent 1, this one 2, this one 4, this one 8, right? They count downward? Across they don't correlate. They count downward? What? Is it 8, 4, 2, 1? The first is counted 1, 0, 0, 1 with the blinking. Ah, got it. I forgot how to read binary. Oh no, it's been too long since I last read binary. Wait, hold on. Reset, right? So 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 0, right? Right, isn't it 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 0, right? Right? 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 0. The lights are their own separate number. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? 1 0 0. What? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb.
Leave it to me.
Shut up, Monami. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna make a grid 4x4. All right. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. We'll work through this together, right? All right, so 1 the 3 how do you make a grid again? That's not a 4x4 grid. That's not I'm dumb. That's 1 2 3 4, right? 1 2 3 4 and 1 2 3 4. Right? Make grid 4x4. Cover the lights with my hand. Cover 3 of the lights with your hand and then count the blinks. Count the blinks? Wait. Each blink of the first light goes down the first... What? What? Wait, okay, wait. 3 lines, 4x4, check, right? 4x4, right? 4x4, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, right? Each blink of the first light goes down the first row. Each blink of the first light goes down the first row. What? 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 Okay, hold on. What? Uh-oh. Put the first set of lights up top and the second below. Okay, okay, so we got, alright, so it's, no. Lit, blank, lit, lit, right? And then we got blank, blank, lit, blank. And we got blank, blank, lit, lit. And then we got lit, lit, blank, blank. Right? Right? The first light is one number. Each blink is a count to that number. Is to count the number. What? What? What does this tell me? Oh, is it 2132? Is it 2132? Wait. Is it 2 1 3 2? No. God damn it. No. The first number is 9. Oh, wait. And then, okay, wait, hold on. And then this is 1 2 4 8. Okay. Okay, now I'm picking up what. So this one is 8. This one is 4 plus 2 plus 8. That's 7. And this is 4 plus 1. That's 5. Right? 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 Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Well, now what do I do with that? Now what do I do with that? Now what do I do with that?
Leave it to me.
I don't... What do I do with that? They put it in here? I guess. Might as well. 9, 8, 7, 5. Hey!
I got it!
This is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that are already used does conserve energy. Hey! Well, now I need a key. God damn that. Fuck that! Ugh. Now we need a key.
Huh?
Did we ever get a key? I believe we already searched this room from top to bottom. We got a USB stick in the shape of a key. Eh, why not? God, my head's so small now. Oh.
Ding, ding, ding.
Is that a gun? Yay, it looks like we cleared it. I cleared it. I cleared it. Me and chat cleared it. Chat had to teach me binary again. Well, chat didn't have to teach me binary. Oh, the hint right there is the fucking laptop sprite. That's the hint. That's the fucking hint. Ah. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open?
Oh,
Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that?
that's...
It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Huzzah! Thank you for the biddies, Don. Oh, that hurt my head. Oh, that hurt my head. It wasn't even complicated. I was just reading it wrong. Oh, I don't even know the first thing to hexadecimal. I only know the basics of binary. I don't know hexadecimal. The nonary games are gonna be fun, huh? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough of the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. It's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Oh. About the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. Oh, this is no problem for Nagito. This is no problem for Nagito. He's the ultimate lucky student. Just give it a spin and fire off. He's fine. P.S. You're held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on, is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See? A gun came from out of there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Nagito plays on level 6 difficulty. All 6 chambers are filled. Hope that it jams. Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load 1 bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, pull the gun toward you, point the gun at you, and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it more difficult and a more thrilling game.
That's...
What? What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
Fuck, Nagito, you crazy dog.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not
I know
much
he's
of a
gonna live, but
talent,
at the same
but
time, it's like,
even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
Andy, if he just dies, it'll be fucking crazy. He can't die. He has plot armor. He has plot armor, right? Plot armor?
I mean,
plot
if
armor,
my
right?
luck gets me killed like this,
He can't die. I know he can't
There's no
die.
way you can really call that
There's no way he can die, but
If
I'm still stressed out
the
about it.
ultimate lucky student, I need to survive.
I'm still stressed out about it.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, just pull the trigger. Just do it.
Please, stop!
Just do it. Okay, we're fine. And you were scared. You were all scared. I can't believe you guys are scared. He has plot armor. He can't die. He's the ultimate lucky student. He can't die. I can't believe how scared you guys were. Sound just now. Was that the door unlocking? So we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. So am I. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. It's funny because on the octagon, the door to the octagon is just a hexagon, a sign that's a hexagon shape. So, this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well dime.
Congratulations, Nagito.
Who,
He's here.
Yeah!
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with an only 1/6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? I'm getting a lot of notifications. Hold on my phone. All right.
Uh-huh.
Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
hey!
You, what are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest, is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
Phew.
Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. Stick around for one more hour, Holly? Alright, in one more hour, that's when New Year hits around my time. That's when we're celebrating New Year's again. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles? I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are starting to get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami.
Hey!
No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No.
No!
Damn it!
Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No!
Coercion. Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. For now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Well, we got weapons, and more weapons. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. Hammers and metal wires. A lot of items here that can be used as weapons, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be used. It could be the ultimate weapon. I don't know what that so-called ultimate weapon is. There are a lot of firearms here too. Even there are handguns and grenade launchers even. Maybe that there's the ultimate weapon. The window. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... We're inside the Future Foundation building, aren't we? It's completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside the window. If I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. What is it? What is it? If I start untying the knots from there and think about it, I see. What is it? God damn it, you fucking cock tease. Oh, there's a whole other side. There's a whole other side with refrigerators. A refrigerator here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poison stored in here. You can secretly kill everyone with the poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the stretch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door? Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrive here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. This must be how they were able to get... Maybe this leads to Grape House. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to be enjoying things, but... this is definitely a good feeling. I just hit you with the brick of nostalgia? What was the brick of nostalgia? The poison? Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Oh, the dinosaur song. Everybody do the dinosaur. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope Speak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Oh, I don't get to read it? I don't get to read it with him? God damn it. Huh? And back to Hajime. That's what it's gonna do. It's just gonna go back to Hajime. Hey. Hey, can you hear me? Told ya.
Can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear, Chiaki. I love you. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'll be bad if we're still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think. That's weird. It says right here. It says right here, my name shouldn't be Nagito Kameda. My name should be Makoto Naegi. Weird. Wait, hold on. No, never mind. I thought for a second, maybe Nagito Kameda
is an anagram for Makoto Naegi. But where'd the D come from? You know, where'd the D come from? M-A-K-O-T-O, Makoto. N-A-E-G-I. You can definitely spell Nagito Kameda or Makoto Naegi from the letters of Nagito Kameda, but you'd have some left over. You'd have a D left over most prominently. The fuck? Huh? Excuse me, I need to make a phone call. Okay. Okay, we'll talk to him.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported? Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to the Truth Bullet section. You're not gonna tell us, Nagito? Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to decide?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito. Nagito is Sans! Oh my god! MatPat did the wrong theory! Sans isn't Ness! Sans is Nagito Kameda! Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Oh, okay, now we get all the truth bullets. Okay. Now we get them all. There we go. Level up! Oh, we didn't get the final dead room. Well, I guess these are pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Home's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
Man.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Yeah, I'd probably use the kanji then. Yeah, I guess so.
Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1/6 chance of surviving. He's flexing on them now. He's flexing with how lucky he is now.
well,
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal? He's crazy, and that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't ever need to play that game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? You looked it up and it works as an anagram for Makoto Naegi Da, which would translate to I am Makoto Naegi. So, is it a thing where he actually is Makoto Naegi, or is it like a nod put in by the developer? It's like, yeah, this guy's basically Makoto Naegi, but like kind of crazy. Is it like actually important to the plot, or is it just like a ha ha, funny, ha ha, ultimate lucky student, ha ha? Depending on that answer, it's going to be very, very concerning. As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned more about the killing school life, it had no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of the people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. And it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? It is a joke? Okay. Because if it was like, oh, he's actually Makoto, then that's fucking, whoa. Hold on.
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. That's still funny to me. That's still funny. As much as I miss Peko, that's still funny. Her with that mask is still funny, and all that was fucking crazy. And the third murder is actually 2 killings that happened in succession. I don't want to see this! I don't want to see my dead wife! What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. Same Japanese or English voice actor and have similar yet twisted for Nagito views on Hope. Yeah, they are very similar.
Well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives of driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. This is what I think. I think this is a falsehood. I think this is a red herring. This is put into the game to get us, the player, to believe that somehow this was a suicide. But I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I don't think that is actually a suicide. Because if it was, how did Nekomaru get tied up? Right? Why would there be a hammer? Why would the doors be broken? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't tell you anymore. And I even learn what your talent is, too. Huh?
Well,
that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal!
Yep.
Indeed. It's Hope's Peak Academy's school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. I called it! Although granted it was pretty obvious given the last chapter, I still called it. Huh?
Well,
unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute, or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department, substitute, second string, revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. And that's why Nagito is giving him attitude. Lowly, please, that type of language, I don't appreciate that type of language here, Lowly, just so you know. I'm not a big fan of that type of language. Just putting that out there, homie. Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from those exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Oh shit. Suddenly their worldviews flip. Suddenly, Nagito goes from being a stepladder to being an ultimate student, and Hajime goes from being an ultimate student to a stepladder for the ultimate hope. What the hell? Does that mean perhaps you simply weren't determined enough? Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you're just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop it.
Want to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration of Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't see that yourself? You're just some nobody from the reserve corps who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then, I'm just... That's right. You're never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there is no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate, but now that's probably impossible.
Hey,
are you listening? Yeah, I don't like douchebag Nagito either. I liked it when he was just weird and creepy. Now he's weird, creepy, and also a douche.
Hold it.
There is no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Nekomaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit. Right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to the place that seemed to be the Octagon. And I found there many different weapons. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you just say?
oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we get back to investigating Mekomaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming on to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead. Go fuck yourself, Nagito.
Hey.
Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. I love you, Chiaki. I guess back to the crime scene then. It really did contain the ultimate weapon to hurt Hajime's feelings. Hey, you're back! I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Are they not gonna ask about how he got here?
Huh?
Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think that compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Huh? Well... The compass rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. So that makes sense. That makes sense. If we picture the map and we picture the tower being connecting Grape and Strawberry, it would have to go 360 degrees to open up where it would open up. That makes sense. We know that, right? That makes sense. See, it's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began to making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
What the hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Yucky!
Hey, hey.
I guess Nagito's like a tardy detective. What are you talking about?
See?
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They can just end up feeding the main character's assumptions.
Yep.
Well, in Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. That's true. He's such a troublesome person. But lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well?
It's been about 8 hours, yeah. It's been about 8 hours, but hey, I said each chapter is a each stream of Danganronpa is a whole chapter. So we're gonna get through this whole chapter. It's not even like last time. Chapter 2 was like a 12-hour stream. All right, this is nothing. And I streamed the first Cyberpunk stream was 15 hours long. So like I can get through this. We ended chapter 2 at like 3 in the morning. Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'm going ahead, we're a little late. Yeah, go on. Hey, each Danganronpa stream is a full chapter. That's how we got through Danganronpa 1 in like 6 streams. It drove me crazy, some parts of it drove me crazy, but hey, we got through it. As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like this panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel?
Hey.
It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
Oh, looks like word travels fast. Check out that panel over there. Just as I thought. It looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. It definitely looks like the panel was forced open, which means the elevators are broken at Grape House. I don't know, it looks the same to me.
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
I don't know who did this, but it looks pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Yeah. Get this clock open. Get his clock out. Quick, whip out his clock. Kazuichi, whip out his clock.
Huh?
Kazuichi, whip out his clock. Go. Take his clock out.
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Damn it.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah.
Damn it. Fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well...
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Something definitely wrong with you, Nagito. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone is starting to be strange now too. But why? Well, bust him open.
Damn it.
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth. Everyone is actually a reserve student. No one's actually an ultimate. It's all just a farce. Planted inside their brains. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where'd you get a tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control over the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? Oh boy, now that you finished the whole game, you know that why Nagito acted like that? I'll find out sometime. Oof. If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Clock, 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 clock. Time of death, 5:30. Clock inside is completely exposed. 7:30. Right, because 5:30 wasn't the real time, because they messed with the actual clocks. That's right. Yeah. They messed with the real clocks, but they couldn't mess with Nekomaru's clocks. He's not like a fun prick anymore. He's just a jerk. Yeah. Looks like this clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. Clock's alarm timer has been added to your truth bullet section. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No. Wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update time and fixing or simple. It's an extremely accurate clock. That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case. Why 7:30? We know why! What else can you tell me? We already saw that. We already saw that. We already saw that. Alright, that's it, I guess. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Yo, Nagito, you good, Holmes?
You're the worst.
Excuse me? Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well...
I found this under a fragment of a pillar that tipped over. A doorknob?
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange? That is strange. What is that about?
See?
If you examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to come from the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Why'd it break off, though? It makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side, right?
Well...
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in the Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Huh?
That is fucked up.
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? That's fucked up, Nagito. Let's do it.
Hey.
Little Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? Yeah, you know, the chain right there. We looked at it earlier. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the side, even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, you should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Dangan Mandy, hi! That's a Monokuma emote! Oh, those are 2 emotes. Oh, that's cool. That's clever. That's really clever. Ooh, maybe I should do an emote like that. 2 emotes, one half and one half of the mask, and another half of the mask. Ooh. Dangan Mandy's a big YouTuber. Uh-oh. Am I embarrassing myself? Oh no. Do I need to look my best? Oh god, I'm not properly dressed. I'm not properly dressed. Oh no. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not properly dressed yet. Oh my god. Dangan Man does some fan content. Ooh. I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into that. But thank you for being here, Dangan Mandy. We're despairing. Just wait till I beat the game. Yeah, I'll beat the game and then I'll look into Dangan Mandy on YouTube. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Well, I got a doorknob.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean. I'm the only one who uses my brain here, huh? I'm the only one with a brain here, huh? It makes sense for the elevator to rotate 180 degrees because if we're connected by this one tower, it makes sense for the elevator to go all the way around to the other side. It makes sense. Look at the map you drew out.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said, and I checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head on over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head on over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Well, let's go, folks! Off to Grape Tower, or Strawberry Tower, or at Grape Tower. On we go now! Let's go. We walked into the elevator. But no, the doors do separate. We see the animation, remember? We saw the animation. They actually do separate, don't they? It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House. It's been a day. It's been a day.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey,
I bit my tongue. I bit my tongue. Ow. Ow. Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
Look, okay. It makes sense. That would have had to... Ryutaka, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Okay, wait. Looking at this, it doesn't make sense because it would... But if it was oriented... If the elevator or if the rooms are oriented... This orientation is not accurate. Where the elevators aren't actually where the elevators are in relation to each other. They're on opposite ends of each other, so they rotate 180 degrees. Happy New Year! Happy New Year. We still got 14 more minutes before New Year on my time. And I got something special planned for when the New Year rolls around here. And by something special, I mean the exact same thing I've been doing over and over again all stream. We're celebrating New Year. Again, let me know if it's New Year or if it's about to be New Year in your time zone, because then we're going to celebrate. If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If you're saying we should try it out, then we should at least give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. I got a text message. Nothing important. Okay. All right, here we go. Press that button. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With the feeling of resignation, I press the button. You see, it slides open. Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it, but this definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean? Huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. I was about to say, what if it's not the elevator that's moving? What if it's the rooms that are moving? But that don't make no sense. Something is rotating. Something is definitely rotating. which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be in front of the door as we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey, hey!
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees. Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Well, now I'm lost. Now I'm lost again. Now I'm all lost.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back of the picture with the grape on it? Maybe there's a hidden clue there. On the door? Well, yeah, there's a missing doorknob. It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone! It's like the screws came out with it!
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Well...
Oh, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? Kinda, yeah, but I can assume that Nekomaru was the one who ripped the doorknob off. No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. I assume that he was trapped in here, and that might have been what happened. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Ding dong bing bong!
It appears that it's time for the class trial! To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial underground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then, it suddenly appeared before us. Huh? Excuse me? Pardonnez-moi, monsieur. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? What the fuck? just happened? This implies that we're not at ground level. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
All right!
I'm gonna go! Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. No, yeah, that's the biggest problem with this. We're not at it implies that we're not at ground level. It implies that the Monokuma rock went under and just boop. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Yo, mountains move all the time, okay? Mountains move all the time. Slowly, over the course of millions of years, but they move all the time. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying! Guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same. Step ladders. Huh? Nagita was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. 4 minutes now actually, I think. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was completely still.
Well,
you and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, they always believe that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was so prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well...
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from a point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. This is going to be a thing like, Hajime is actually the killer because we're the main character. He's not talking to Hajime, he's talking to us, the player. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be a killer. Oh yeah, Toko 100% wrote that. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. 2 minutes! How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You just jumped from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. Ugh. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways they're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into the Monokuma Rock. 1 minute! Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. Okay, hold on. We need to take a pause. Look at that timer. We got 30 seconds left. We got... Oh, shit. I'm alt-tabbing to all the wrong things. I'm alt-tabbing to all the wrong things. Nope, wrong thing again. Where was it? Shit. Okay, we ready? Ready? 45, for 50, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! It's Happy New Year! Let's go! Let's go! Go! It's 2021! Yeah! Yeah! 2021! New Year! New Year! New Year! Ah! Happy New Year! Yeah! Let's draw that applause! Oh yeah, there's so much applause happening! Oh my god! Oh, there's so much applause! Goodbye 2020, hello 2021! Welcome to 2021! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! And we're done. We're done. Welcome to December 32nd, 2021. Oh, pause that. There we go. Anyway, let me know again when it's New Year in your time zone. We'll celebrate again. Each and every one of you are celebrating each and every New Year for y'all.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bed, there are a lot of fireworks going off outside right now. Reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
That's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, and descended deeper and deeper. Did you get your shiny within 1,000 tries? Lowly, did you get your shiny within 1,000 tries? And suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. There are a lot of fireworks happening. We'll see in about a minute. Oh boy. Oh boy, are you at try 999? All right, Holly, you have a fun New Year celebration with your family. For those who know, make sure to time the yeet for me in case I'm not here. Happy New Year, everyone. All right, someone will probably get that for you. Thank you for being here, Holly. Thank you for being here. We're coming up on 8.5 hour stream now. And the door opened. Oh, I don't like this. This is like Alice in Wonderland bullshit. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. It's so sad. My chest hurts. Oh, you didn't get it, Lowly? Rip. Well, under 2,000 tries. I'm sure you'll get it under 2,000 tries. Fireworks. Not as many fireworks as previous years, but that's probably for good reason. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. That's oddly specific.
Hey!
What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so, it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, please! Yes, I would love to save. Thank you. Break time. Let's take a break. Before we start the class trial, right? We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab some more water. And, here's an ad. All right, I'm back. Where were we? All right. Class trial, that's right. Time to do our usual ritual. First we set skills, actually, because we have new skills. Ambidextrous. And that's it. That's it. All right. And now, our usual tradition of checking the evidence. Monokuma file. Victim, Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru. Body discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. It's fine, there are a lot of fireworks happening right now outside my window, too. His head is severely damaged beyond repair, so that should be considered his cause of death. Arms and legs dismembered, limbs designed to be detachable, but they were separated due to a severe impact. Many of his functions seem to have shut down. The metal wire. His body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied in a loop. Nekomaru's good night button. He forced to enter sleep mode. Oil. The majority of it came from his fatal head wound. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also stained with oil. It was also so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it. A new-looking hammer. Almost completely clean. Chain around Grape Tower door. The door back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. I kinda heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there were no fragments on top of his body. Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock of the wall clock is in the lounge of Strawberry House on the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor. It starts going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm. Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. The contact elevator used to go between both houses was broken and no longer worked. The last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. The button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door leading to the tower was broken. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while inside the contact elevator. Nekomaru used his alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms were stopped at 7:30, and the clock's arms were stopped at 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. Okay. A radio clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazing precise clock that cannot be tampered with, not even to set the time. A broken doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out, and there's some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House is missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Regardless of whether you enter from the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. I have no clue right now. Let's go. Let's go, we're going in.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that
look at
person
that.
will earn the right to leave this island.
Mikan's axe is tilted, so it looks like the medic symbol. I forget what it's called. And Nabuki's axe are drumsticks.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
We found it.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
No!
Imbecile!
Dumbass!
I am not some woman with flexible legs!
Yeah!
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
Firework.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Very convenient, by the way. Very convenient.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
That's very intense.
You're the
Akane.
cruelest one here!
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Yeah, the pillar.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
The pillar. Yeah, the pillar. I can tell. I can tell. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... make your argument. It was the pillar. I'm smarty.
I guess we should...
Oh, whoops.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
Yeah, the pillar.
That pillar, huh?
Yeah.
No, the hammer!
No. You dumbass.
The killer used that hammer
You're a dummy.
and beat the crap out of him!
No.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
I guess we should figure out...
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hand the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
Do I hit this? Nope. I agree with him, I guess.
Damn it!
I agree with him. Yes, it was a surprise. It was a surprise, but
I guess we
not
should
with
figure out
that.
the weapon
It was
was
the
right
pillar.
there.
It was
That
like a
pillar,
weird
huh?
agree, but also
No, the
disagree.
hand the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is...
That's right.
It was a surprise beating.
What? Wait, what?
Damn it!
What?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hand the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose...
That's
There are
right.
only the two
weapon
things to
is
shoot.
decided.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
I guess I
The
used the
weapon was
new
right there
looking
at the scene of the
hammer.
crime.
That pillar.
No, the hammer.
I
The
used the
killer
new-
used that and beat the crap out of him.
Fine. No, you're
No,
wrong.
that's wrong.
Cause it's new looking. Cause it's new looking.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was
God.
the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yes, thank you.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Don't call him baby.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a
The
different
pillar,
angle?
you dumbasses. God.
It doesn't have oil on it. It's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Oh wait, yeah, the broken pillar.
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Not if you just tip it over.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Half map is no use in barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little though. That word, suicide, bothers me too, honestly.
Fuck it, repair you the suicide. Huh?
No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
It is the pillar. They just pushed it over.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Yeah, pushing it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
I love her. Wait, am I Sonya now? Wait, what?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Go, Sonya, go!
What about tipping the pillar over?
I agree
aimed
that.
right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
But I guess I gotta disagree with someone here.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not
It's gotta
lifted,
be the pillar fragments, right? Because they're underneath
beating
it.
him with it is
They're
beyond a
underneath
dream.
him.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah,
no,
there we
that's
go.
wrong.
I guess it wasn't tipped over. I guess I was wrong this whole time. Whoops. Whoops.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
That's right.
If the pillar had been tipped over
Not
and
the
crushed,
pillar, I guess.
the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip
It's
it
okay,
over,
Sonya. You're fine, honey.
then how did the killer murder
love
Nekomaru
you.
with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
No, we can't. Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You
Well.
guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent.
God damn it.
And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Enough with your monologue,
What did you say?
asshole.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
What did you see that makes you so high
Hey,
and mighty?
Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
You want to share with the
What
class?
do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
God, I hate
Well,
this. I hate this Surgeon
first
Nagito
of
even
all,
more.
The pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
What?
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
What?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
You're the
I am
no,
he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
No, Gundam.
It's only
Gundam, sweetie.
fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Gundam, sweetie.
No,
Stop talking.
You are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Yeah.
You see, I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
I love them. Oh,
Cut
I
the
love
bullshit
them.
and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
They're so cute.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, fuck you.
Except for Hajime?
Fuck you. Fuck
we
you,
make it out of
Nagito.
this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Fuck you, Nagito.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
That's right.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Uh-huh. Not by this map, though. This map's inaccurate.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
I love her.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. It'll be this strange feeling in the tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Like,
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Straw are actually the exact same place.
do I shoot this? I do.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's right.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
I'm sorry, what?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Did she crush my home kingdom or something like that?
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Yes, I will. I'll bow down. I'll do
Then
it.
how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
And everything else
While
with
we
it?
were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Loud card.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If Sonya is the one who ended up doing it, I'm gonna fucking quit.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Marie Antoinette. Never actually said that, by the way. Tipped over pillar, I guess?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Advance.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all,
shit,
easy
no,
as
I need
pie.
to use the oil. The oil can't be moved. The oil is more difficult to move. The oil on the floor is not the pillar. The oil
There are
would be
many
a lot more
different
difficult to
ways.
move.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
I gotta do this song and dance again.
The
Hold
pillar
on.
could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Gotta do this whole song and dance all over again. Excuse me.
Moving the body and the pillar in such
That might be hard even for
Yeah.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the
Allow me to cut through
There we
those
go.
words.
Smart. Big brain.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
There we go. Told you. Told it.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's fine, Sonya.
It's all
You're
right.
forgiven.
A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
All right, Kazuichi, stop it.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
They have to be
If they're not the same
building.
building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. I
Ah.
thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
The life-threatening game.
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Are we gonna finally know what's outside the window?
And
what's
there,
outside the window?
A small, conspicuous window waited.
Yeah, window?
All by itself.
Window? What's outside?
From
What's
that
outside?
Window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Yeah?
You took a picture?
Yep.
Great! That's great! That's actually great! Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Where the fuck are we?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
I mean, I was right, and we're not being ground level.
Don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Right. Lots of things that don't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
No, don't call it that. I mean, the forest for one? The forest?
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Right?
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Are we not gonna question why there's a fucking forest? There's no other forest on this island.
I see. And is that it?
There are lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? I don't know, that other tower? No.
Crap!
The wall? No, it's just a tower again.
Here!
The forest, right?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was...
Ah, there's nothing behind the tower. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
No, I wouldn't say that.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Hey, fuck you.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? See, talking about that one time. Hello there, Hajime. Dagger, what are you doing here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What?
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagato appeared from the third floor. Okay, I thought he just appeared in the lounge area, but apparently he walked down the stairs into the third floor. Yes, I've already took my better to find out just the answer to that. Alright, let's do this! Logic die, let's go! Alright. Let's go. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, God! Don't, that's not fucking funny. Jesus fucking Christ. Did not appreciate that, yo. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They do exist. They do both exist. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't appreciate that. Game. I don't fucking appreciate that. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They gotta be different buildings then. If they're not connected. Oh, shit. Nope. I guess I was wrong. They're different buildings, but they're connected in a different way. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. That makes more sense than what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate all of that. Oh, jeez, fucking Christ. I don't appreciate them just popping out of nowhere. How are Strawberry House and Grape House, vertically? Vertically? Okay. Oh, God. But then why do we rotate 180 degrees in the elevator? Why do we rotate 180 degrees in the elevator then?
It's all coming together. I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
I guess.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
In the middle of a forest, when there's nobody around. Strawberry House is located above Grape House.
I see!
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Faster.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two
snap.
houses were connected vertically.
I love her.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
I don't like that.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
It's just one tower.
Yeah,
It's an
Strawberry
elevator.
Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
It's an elevator.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Oh, shut up,
Alrighty then.
Ichi.
I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
She's really not
Definitely
into
make
you.
her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
She's really not into you, dog. Move on, homie. I guess I use this, right?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
What? No, what? No.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
What do I?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
What do I shoot and what do I shoot
Nekomaru
with?
died with a mechanical body. It should be possible.
So the two things I can shoot are mechanical body and dummy. I have good night button, wire, tipped over pillar, oil on the floor, and weird feeling in the tower.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair, you told me so.
So which one was a fake?
Shut up, just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the temples was actually a dummy.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I'm a smarty.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
That is that. The parts are carefully arranged when I disassemble the body all move too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Yeah.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
It's not a joke.
You are joking, right?
No,
It's
you're
all
suspect
right.
numero uno.
Kazuichi is not the killer.
Oh, okay. Well then.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Maybe he is and just wants to build an
It'd be
alibi.
much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's
Yeah, he would do it to
meaningless if we
avoid
don't have
suspicion.
the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
Elevator.
The body moved to a different floor?
Elevator.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Elevator. A device like an elevator. A device that transfers things from different floors in the same building. An elevator. These kids are so fucking dense. Oh my god. Oh no! No! I can't do I don't know. How the fuck do you spell elevator? E. There's definitely an E. There's at least 2 E's. I don't need V's. I don't need A's either. Not right now, at least. I really don't need E's, dog. L, E, V. A? Okay, A. V. Nope. Elevator. Tor. O. Oh my god. R.
I got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
The tower is
Where
an
the hell
elevator.
is this elevator anyway?
The tower is the elevator, you
the
dipshit.
tower
Oh my
itself.
god.
The
They're
inside
so
of the tower is
dumb.
one big elevator,
Why are they so dumb? 2 minutes before New Year's.
which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Oh, why are they so dumb?
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Yeah, because it's an elevator, you
I
dipshit.
see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator...
All right, we got 1 minute. I'm preparing the thingy. All right, I'm preparing it. I'm gonna prepare it. All right, I'm preparing it. Okay, I'm preparing it. Right, we're preparing. Right, you see that? 20, not 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, not 20, 19. I didn't forget how numbers work. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And fireworks! Whoa! 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 Fireworks! Whoa! Happy New Year! Woo! Fireworks! Happy New Year! It's New Year! Woo! Look! We hear all that applause? Oh my God! Whoa! Oh! Oh, there's so much applause. 2020's over. In comes 2021. Oh, wow. Lots of fireworks. Oh, one more applause. Wow, one more round of applause. Woohoo! Wow! Wow! And we're done. And we're done. And we're done. And we're done. Happy New Year. For like the 5th time tonight. Anyway. It's New Year again because of time zones. Anyway, elevator.
Then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's just a door. It's just there. It doesn't open. It don't open.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Just door. Don't open. It don't open.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Oh, you mean like that. Oh.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
It's just a moving platform.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
On the opposite end.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Yeah.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
A dead body. The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. Position. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. Now, we've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. One thing, they're all on the same floor.
I see!
It's just a screen.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Yep.
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about the elevator? Only the floor moves.
I see!
I said that.
So that's it. The elevator was
that
designed
not
so only the
implied?
floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
These kids are so dumb.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
I don't really consider a room
That's
to
why
be
we
an
saw
elevator.
different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of
Mechamaru's
Great
dead.
Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
They don't know what elevators are. They're fucking dumb.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Yes, exactly.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yeah, it's probably just solid wall.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Yeah, okay, now we know the design of the
Did you
building.
hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Enough of these two bickering.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
That's creepy, don't do that.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
That's weird. Wait, that's weird.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It means nothing. It means
It was
nothing.
Probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use this picture up here, that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair that button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of that door? Chain? That door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Oh boy, even if you fix that button on Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain's there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The
These
killer
kids are so
destroyed the
fucking
Strawberry
dumb.
Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the
These
funhouse.
kids are so fucking dumb. Okay, we know the secret of the funhouse. Now, can we get back to the actual, like, murder case and
The
everything?
appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Oh my god.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
This is so frustrating. Why have they been spending so long
They
talking about the
destroyed the
structure
button
of this building?
and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Yes! It worked, didn't
Would
it?
it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yes!
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing
God.
much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What do you mean, Gundam? What do you mean?
It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yeah.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
You're right, that is a contradiction. I'm sorry, Gundam. It does rotate 180 degrees for some fucking reason.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality?
No, wait, the answer to your question is because the
Inside
elevator
Grape House,
rotates.
Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Wait, no, Gundam, I accidentally answered your dumb question with my
And
smart
inside Strawberry
assertion.
House, Strawberry
because
Hall
I'm
is on
thinking
your
too
left when your
complicated,
back is to
but
the
you're
elevator.
thinking too simply.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
No, because the elevator
Answer me,
rotates.
fiend. What does this mean?
It means the elevator
What
rotates.
does this mean?
I love you both. I love you both. What it means is that the elevator rotates. The elevator rotates, okay? We go to the other... Guys. All of you. Hajime included. You're all fucking dumb. You're all so fucking dumb. Oh, God. Can we move? Elevator rotates. Done. Move on. All right, that's all you have to say. Kazuichi's account, right? It's Kazuichi's account. All right, just get to read what Kazuichi's account was. Yeah, 180 degrees. Kazuichi's account. All right, it rotates. It rotates 180 degrees.
The elevator should move.
Yeah.
Vertically,
yeah,
not
it should be
horizontally.
vertically, yeah. Guess
However,
what? It rotates.
at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you,
I love you too.
the
I love you
towers
too.
are in opposite directions.
I love you too. But God,
Which
why are you
means
two
your
being so
reasoning-
frustrating right now?
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
They like each other.
If the two houses are connected
The elevator should
vertically, not horizontally.
Fuck! Out of the way! There we go!
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't
Over-explanation,
just
here we
moving
go.
vertically.
It moves.
Isn't that right,
horizontally
Kazuichi?
too, because it rotates.
Huh? Me?
It rotates
Come
180
on.
degrees.
You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Yeah.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
That's right.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Yes.
And thanks to that, the
Yes, it
tower we
would.
saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement
Well,
park.
guess where we are for you, Hiko? Guess where we are?
A funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Get on with it,
I'm
please.
different from these lowly humans.
Oh my God.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Thank you. Oh my God, thank you.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru?
No!
And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Not that.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
The ability to move back
What
and
is
forth.
the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Honestly, Nagito is a mood right now. I hate Nagito, and I hate him right now, but he's being such a mood right now.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
An 8-sided shape!
I see!
I don't know what that has anything to do with,
Recall,
but
an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite
oh
knowledgeable.
my god, these kids really are dumb, huh?
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
What? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Wait, what? What? Top of the grape house, right?
Crap!
No. Bottom of the strawberry? No.
Crap!
What the fuck? I don't... The elevator?
Crap!
Dog, what the fuck are you on? What are you on? What are you on? Back of the grape house? All the way on the right?
Here!
What? I don't... What?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
This is such a leap! This is such a leap!
Why is that place the octagon?
Oh!
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Uh-huh.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges.
Dumb.
It becomes an 8-sided shape.
I'm getting flashbacks
That's
to
basically
freshman
the
year of
gist
high
of it.
school when I had to take geometry class, and I had to do these proofs
The
and all
true
this
identity
bullshit.
of the
This is
octagon
fucking
is that
dumb.
secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
And the layout of that room does fit
Then
an
the
octagon.
ultimate weapon was there too?
Yeah.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
What was the ultimate weapon, huh? What was the ultimate weapon?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Oh no, whatever could it be?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Oh no, could it possibly be the ability to move between the fucking
Like me,
octagon
the killer
and the grape house?
probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
I fucking...
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they
Can
killed
we-
using the building
Can
structure?
we stop talking about
That's
the
why the killer
funhouse
tried to keep us
and
from
start
learning the
talking
mystery of
about
the building.
who done...
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
It wasn't really not a weapon. It wasn't really much of a weapon, okay?
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
It wasn't much of a weapon. It was more like a tool. An ability. All right? God. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to measure Nekoma? They used to get... That's why the elevator is on the grape... Break time! Trial class suspended! Class trial suspended.
Hiya!
Well, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monomi. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. And let me say it right away. I'm already used to insulting Sandra. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monomi is seriously Stu Fatley. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stu Fatley, huh? Tisk, that's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stu Fatley. Where there's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stu Fatley.
Yes, I would like to save. Thank you. Okay, but before I'm gonna take a break. Cause dear God, we spent so long going over the same 3 fucking things. We spent so long going over the same 3 fucking things. I'm gonna take a break. We've literally been doing it since the last. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna run an ad and take a break. And there's no music, so here's some Danganronpa OST. There you go. Here's an ad. I am so unbelievably drained from all of that. Like, they just kept going over and over and over it. And over 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 again. Oh my god. Was that really so necessary? Like, holy shit, dog. Oh my god. Okay. But we're back. We're back. And I have some food. I got bagel, cream cheese, and some cheese, some like assorted cheeses, and some more grapes. Let's keep going. Let me get out my list of shanties. Right, I'm getting my list of shanties. All right, what kind of shanty we looking for? Huh? What kind of shanty we looking for? What kind of shanty we looking for? You know, kicking off the new year with a nice shanty. That's always nice. Shanty's always nice. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. How about this one? Get my guitar. Capo. Right? And my pick. All right, this is Wellerman. This is a classic one, Wellerman. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy O' Tea. The winds blew hard about it down, oh blow, my bully boys blow. Sooner may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from the shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down below. Soon I almost dropped my pick. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was free. The captain's mind was not of greed. He belonged to the whaleman's creed that she took that ship in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes his a regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Ugh.
Wow.
None of the right notes throughout all of that. But hey, we did it. We made our way through it. Now, let us continue.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
You know, it's great. It's going great.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
I'm gonna eat my bagel and cream cheese. Please excuse me.
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
This is just cold bagel for the record. Cold, sprouted grain
bagel. But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Right, yeah, of course, yeah.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Saving, right, yeah,
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
No one did, yeah.
Let's just press on ahead.
Agreed! Thank you! Thank you!
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Yes! Please!
I mean,
please!
That's not what's important. The thing that's really important is...
the
killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Chiaki! Oh my god, Chiaki,
really
I love
to
you!
believe the building
oh
is
my
the
god!
Weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your
thank
hopes,
you so much,
but
Chiaki. Oh, I love you, Chiaki.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Oh, now he's just an asshole.
Retract?
I'm disappointed
Take away.
too, you know?
That's what that means, Akane.
This was a murder for the sake of hope. I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I think that's the most sentimental Gundam has ever been. Those are the most sentimental words Gundam has ever said.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Agreed.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
To be fair, the only thing we've had to eat is a red bean bun and milk. For like, what, 3 days? Hero, as usual, can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Move on.
If the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Being senseless, yeah. Oh my god. And Nekumaru's cause of death. Oh my god. What? Beaten with a blunt what?
Crap!
What? What? Did he also fall? What? Did he also fall? I guess. I guess that would explain the wire.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
I guess. Yeah, sure.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Okay, I guess. Whatever you say.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
That would explain why the fragments are underneath him.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower.
Oh, that's why the doorknob
Push
came
him off the
off.
4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how
that
the
doesn't
elevator
make... No,
functions?
yeah, that makes sense.
When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Gundam, I love you, sweetie.
But my
I
gut
love
is
you,
going
Gundam,
crazy
sweetie, but
right
please
now.
Shut the fuck up. Nick made Dave May really cute, so Nick Fam. I'm gonna read you I need to solve that mystery next. Broken doorknob, hanging the... Fuck, dog, I don't know.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Oh, I don't know what I shoot here.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
I don't know what I shoot here and with what. I don't know what I shoot here and with what. I need to make clear so they understand Nekomaru fell to his death. It looks like it's all up to me. That doesn't help me.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
I don't...
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Oh, wait. Good night, bud.
It'd be
Good night,
impossible
bud.
to shove
Good night,
off the
bud.
victim.
I know what I shoot now.
After
I know what I
locking
shoot now.
They moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the
None of
1st
this.
floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object in...
Ha!
No,
I'm
that's
smart.
wrong.
I'm a fucking genius. So much smarter than any of these fucking
That
idiots.
sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yeah.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
Told us that himself. Probably
If he's
shouldn't have
in
told us
sleep mode,
that, but hey, he
the
told us that
elevator
himself.
sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
That's right.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
No, they hung him with the wire
There would
and
have
the
been
doorknob.
no drop for him to fall and die from.
Wire.
Yes.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
This is just
Silence,
dunk on.
pest!
This is just dunk on Kazuichi our case, huh? This is just a chapter where we dunk on Kazuichi.
Now you're calling me a pest?
What a great job now everywhere next American inside of it. Oh my god. Wire or broken doorknob? Wire or broken doorknob? I don't know.
If you arrange it a certain
Happy
way,
New Year, snick, snick, snick,
you
snick.
can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Uh-huh.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No, we're done
What
with
about
the
the
pillar.
oil on the floor?
We're fucking done with the pillar. No, we're done with the,
The
oil
doorknob
too.
on the floor seems suspicious.
No, that one.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
What you tell her, Sonya.
Don't be so cool.
You tell him, Sonya. That's right.
What if I start to enjoy it?
No, that's weird.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious.
No,
Isn't
not the
it
hammer,
about
not
time?
the
What
pillar.
about the oil on the
Not the
floor?
oil.
On the floor, it seems suspicious.
Fuck, wrong. I shot it with the wrong thing. I shot it with the wrong thing. If it's not broken, doorknob has to be wired. Alright, back to work. Come on.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor? The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
There we go.
I agree
with that.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Why are you guys so fucking
Might
dumb?
have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Yes.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
Stop right there, Monokuma. Stop. Please stop. What did you miss? I'll tell you what you missed. This guy, Nekomaru, aka Mekamaru, dead. He's dead. How he died? Well, this is how. Fell. Big fall. Big fall. Right? The structure of the building, which we spent like a fucking hour going over again and again and again and again. One tower. One building. One rectangular shaped building on top of a hexagonal building. Elevator. Contact elevator. Rotates 180 degrees. To the other side. Tower. Tower's also an elevator. The tower floor moves up and down. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all we got.
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
Yep. Yeah, you see, like I said.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh, not you. Please.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Oh.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Clock.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take back that sleep, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain that moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Kazuichi.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru...
Allow me to cut through those words!
You fucking dipshits. All of you.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
He would have panicked.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yeah.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Mechamaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Uh-huh.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
I guess I didn't expect the nerve to come off. The reason that even happened was because, I don't know, Mechamaru's a heavy motherfucker. In that case, I'll use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But, clatter, 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 clatter. Not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Oh my god. Isn't it creaking? If you break out the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That's really what it was. You should say it. And that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find. You should say it out loud.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Oh, you made it weird. You made it weird.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Oh my god.
This guy. He gets off on this!
Kazuichi, you creep me
So
out.
thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Kazuichi, you creep me the fuck out now. I thought Teru creeped me out.
That doesn't
Now you
mean he
creep
just
me
crashed
out.
straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yes, yes. Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed right into the floor. He collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
That is exactly it. Great job, genius.
Finally, the pillar!
Yep, we're back at the
So
fucking...
that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Good job, good job.
Well, the pillar was a bonus.
You contributed nothing
It's
else.
not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Oh my god.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Someone fucked with all the clocks.
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Don't call him baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Uh-huh.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Everyone ditched Tai Chi.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
Everyone ditched Tai Chi.
There was no way
Remember
I
that?
could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has
All
been
your clocks
birthed.
are wrong.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
Everyone's clocks are wrong.
That's what I want to know.
Oh my god. Let me eat my fucking bagel. This case is fucking exhausting. This case is so fucking exhausting. Oh my god. Oh my god, this case is so fucking exhausting.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Uh-huh.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Uh-huh.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Uh-huh.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Uh-huh.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Uh-huh.
The killer probably did some tampering.
They did.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, wrong. The wall clock.
Gotta be it.
I gotta shoot that.
We headed for Grape before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must.
Killer probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
What? Oh
Damn it!
my god. Okay, you know, it's probably radio clock then.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must.
Killer probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. Oh my god. Let me eat my fucking bagel in peace, please.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
This is exhausting. This case is fucking exhausting.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Uh-huh.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
It is.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
What if all the clocks were
If
tampered
there's
with?
no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
That's all. You better blush.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
I don't think I should doubt the testimony. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was dumb, but what was it? What if you overlooked something? Maybe they were misunderstanding. You guys are all so fucking dense. Oh my god. They're all so fucking dense. Oh my god. Let's go. This case is exhausting. This case is exhausting. Oh my god. Give me a question. What the hell you mean? I just misunderstand. The time in the building. You'd be dense too if you hadn't eaten for days. You know what? That's fair. You know what, Loli? That is fair. But oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh god. Give me my next question, please. Which clock has been tampered with? The building's clocks. This is like Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. Oh, I should pay attention to where I'm going. And give me the last question. No. Just give me the last question, please. I don't want to do this anymore. Give me the last one, please. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Wow. And then I fall off because I actually got it wrong. Oh, God.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Oh my God! It's all coming together. You're falling apart.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Logic Dive is almost a cool minigame.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
A couple hours. That's the main problem. And where we identify your time was, how much time was out of the killer method clock? That's the next mission. I'm gonna reach one go. Fuyuhiko's account, when he saw Nekomaru.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
that's the only one that makes sense.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Uh-huh.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
About 5.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow
About
that down?
5:30.
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Yeah, we did. We did.
It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
No, he
If
shouts
only
mostly.
Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
He's right. Gundam's right.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely. The time of was clearly 7:30 a.m.
No contradiction.
Problem is,
there.
what time would set in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
What?
Damn it!
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly
Alarm
7:30
loud enough,
a.m.
The problem is,
maybe.
in our time.
Are there any
With
clues that can be
Fuyuhiko's
used
account,
to...
I
If only I
guess.
heard the sound, it would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
Nope.
Damn it!
Would it be with Akane's account? What was Akane's account again? What was Akane's account? Oh! It is Akane's
Then we can
account.
only rely. The time of
The
was
rumbling
clearly
sound.
7:30.
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can be...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
There we go.
I agree with that.
There we go. That was what Akane's account was. That makes sense.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
It wasn't such a rumbling. It was more like a
I
crash.
thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well,
Yep.
a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
Yeah?
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Uh-huh. Are we gonna flashback?
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
'Cause the deluxe rooms are soundproof. I just remembered that. I just remembered. The deluxe rooms are soundproof. Remember that? Remember that? Remember when Monokuma said that? That just recurred to me. Oh my god.
You probably didn't hear it because
I'm
you were
so
sleeping.
fucking smart. I'm so that's why
I could
Nagito
not
didn't
sleep
hear
at
it
all.
either.
I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
That's why Nagito didn't hear it either. The
There's
soundproof
nothing to worry
rooms.
about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use
I'm
that
so
rumbling
fucking
sound as a
smart.
reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
Monokuma said that the deluxe rooms are completely
I heard
soundproof.
That sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
And the cruddy rooms
I
are
instantly
crummy
woke up
rooms
and
are
left
real
my room.
drafty.
And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
And the standard rooms are pretty
Excellent
okay.
work, Akane.
You take the answer. What's 7 minus 2?
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30.
I'm gonna eat my
And
cheese.
if we heard the sound of his impact at
grapes and
5:30,
apple slices.
that means our time was off by
I'm
2
hungry.
hours.
2 hours? That much?
We
Yeah,
were
that
starving
much.
pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements
Well, there's
either.
an window.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
He just made
The reason
was
is
right
obvious.
there.
So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Right?
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Uh-huh. Can I also use a specific thing? Return to on Nekomaru, that would be
I see!
Monokuma Tai Chi. Monokuma mentioned himself.
That's
We
it.
all ditched.
The killer
Everyone
made use
ditched.
of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
It was
And
actually
if
around
that time
7
was
a.m.
also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh my god.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Yeah, we know this. So yeah, you know what, Fuyuhiko, if you had got caught up to him and you
I
would have
realized
prevented
what
his death.
Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Because then you would have realized, oh shit, someone fucked with the clocks.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Dude, how outrageous! I didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess you can't be helped. Oh my god.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Uh-huh.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Can you guys just
Let's
move
just
on?
ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
That's right.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Fuyuhiko's account.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
No, he's talking about your fucking iPad.
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
The deluxe rooms are
Which
soundproof.
means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
They're soundproof.
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Oh my god, you're gonna make me do this? Alright, fine.
You're the only one!
There.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right,
But
Nagito?
he wasn't there because his room is soundproof.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Oh my god. This is so frustrating.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
This is so fucking frustrating.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
He was in his room. His room is fucking
If that's the
soundproof.
case, where were you?
Oh my god. Oh
Please,
my god.
say something!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
There's no truth bullet that says the rooms are soundproof, so this is just gonna have to happen naturally, I guess.
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Oh, it's gonna be a fucking hate. All right, how do you spell soundproof room or deluxe room? It's gotta be either that.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Your rooms are soundproof, sweetie. I love you.
To be honest, it's not just them.
Yeah, you see?
The same goes for me too.
Because your rooms are soundproof. All of your rooms
I
are
was in a
soundproof.
pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that.
Now, Loli,
I probably couldn't hear
I
it at all.
appreciate you typing out in chat, but when I'm doing Hangman's Gimp, I'm
Couldn't
not gonna
hear it?
even look at
does
chat,
that
so...
You still don't know.
Your rooms are soundproof. Oh
Think
my God.
about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Guest room. The same guest room. Oh my god. The only person who didn't hear the rolling noise was Nagito Sonyanshiaki. The secret for three things that could be on me. Secret post to kill. Oh my god. Hangman get. Oh my god. Okay. G-U-E-S. No. S-O-U-N. No. S-O-U-N-D. That doesn't fit either. D-E-L-U-X-E. There's an E in deluxe, right? Who had the second deluxe room in Strawberry House? Oh god. It was Kazuichi. Cause Nekomaru was in the standard room. And I remember that because I just saw it in that flashback sequence where you can see his little portrait on his door. And then Fuyuhiko was in his crummy room. And I know that because we hung out with him in a crummy room, remember? So it's 100% Kazuichi at this point. So it's got to be deluxe. How do you spell deluxe? There is an X in deluxe. Is this a D? D, E. I need an L, L, U, X. I need an E. None of these are E's. None of you are E's. You're an E, E. E, E. Deluxe, room? I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Ooh. Ooh. Now I need an M. I need an M. Someone give me an M. Please give me an M. MS. There we go.
I got it! Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
God.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Soundproof. Like everyone divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Yeah. I don't care about the standard room or the crummy room, alright? Oh my god.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Fuck you.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Kazuichi.
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue. And a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Deluxe rooms.
Decisive factor?
There are 4 deluxe rooms, only 3 people didn't hear it. Somehow I feel like we're in the game when I get to be the killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Oh my god. Why do I gotta do fucking everything? It's you! What?
Crap!
Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, now I need to remember. If it wasn't Kazuichi, now I need to remember, because I clearly remembered wrong then. Oh, is it Gundam? Is it fucking Gundam? Is it fucking Gundam? Is it fucking Gundam? Oh, Gundam. No, Gundam. Is it fucking Gundam Tanaka? Because of Nekomaru. If Nekomaru's in the standard room, Fuyuhiko is in a crummy room. I know that for a fact. Nagito is in the other deluxe room. That only leaves Gundam Tanaka.
You're the only one!
Gundam!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Gundam, how could you?
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Gundam, I can't believe you.
Why were you able to hear it?
I can't fucking... Your hamsters,
what?
I don't know.
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
I thought it was Kazuichi. I guess I was wrong.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor. And he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
No.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
I'm so sorry,
Gundam
Sonya.
probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
I'm so sorry,
Me?
Sonya. I'm so sorry, Sonya.
After
Sonya,
you
I'm so
saw
sorry.
Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Oh, what are we gonna do about the hamsters, though?
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Oh.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
I can't believe you, Gundam.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
I can't fucking believe you, Gundam.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
Oh, Gundam.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Gundam, I really thought you wouldn't be able to kill anyone.
I was in the lounge.
I really thought you weren't capable of killing anyone, Gundam, because you're too precious,
So the killer
Gundam, but I
couldn't go
guess
back
not,
to their
Gundam.
room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? Just walking. It's now the supreme ruler of the netherworld. Blah, blah, wait for a sacrifice. Don't go making that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
But hey, they didn't check
If
the rooms,
those two had
so-
just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
I can't believe you, Gundam.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
10.
Huh? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
I don't think that's how...
Is that your argument?
I don't think that's how that works.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
I don't think that's how that works.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Yeah, but you know, coincidences happen.
Yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
What if it's not Gundam?
Hold on
What
a
if this
second.
is all just a bait?
You know, Hajime,
What if this
this
is all
class
just a
trial,
bait?
this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
What if it's all just a bait?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
What if it's just a big bait?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce.
Uh.
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful.
Oh my god, what the fuck's
I'm
wrong
so
with you, Nagito?
painfully bored.
I don't
want to
talk. I don't want to hear your voice anymore, Nagito. I don't want to hear your voice
Seriously.
anymore, please.
Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
He learned something.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
What if
But
it's
he's
just a
completely
big,
shut up.
big,
Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
big red herring? Just a big fuck you.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Oh my god.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
We've been over this. We've been over this.
The contact elevator was broken.
No, we've been over.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
We have literally been over this. The ultimate weapon is the ability to move back and forth between strawberry and grape. Oh my god! We're going in a big circle.
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
I'm so upset with this whole case.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is wrong, there's a contradiction is born. There is no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
Fuck, I don't know. Do I need to suck
That
something?
elevator was
I probably need to suck something, don't I?
the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
I can't believe you, Gundam. I can't believe you
Plus,
fucking do
the
this.
elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
I contradict you.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two.
No,
No,
that's
that's
wrong.
wrong.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Uh-huh.
Such a method does not exist!
Oh my
Then why
God.
don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagito! Oh my God.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Which is, I was wondering why no one else questioned him about it. Why didn't Kazuichi or Gundam question him about it? God, I'll be right back. I need to pee again. I'll be right back. God, I'm so fucking frustrated. I'm so fucking frustrated. There's so much fucking. Alright, I'm back. Good night, Loli. Good night, Loli. Good night. I am so fucking frustrated with this chapter. This whole fucking chapter has frustrated me so much. Good night, Loli. God.
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Hey, fuck you.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Uh-huh.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh my God. Gundam, please.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry! You wouldn't like me when I'm angry!
Fuck, dog, I don't know, a wire?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Where else did you get the wire from, huh? Where else did you get the wire from, Gundam, please?
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Yeah.
It seems this is the end.
I can't believe you, Gundam.
Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
Oh no, he's
First
breaking
of all,
game law.
by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to
he's
lure
doing my
only
thing.
Nekomaru.
He's doing my
thing. The elevator
thing.
was probably broken by
I want
that
to put my
point.
comic book together.
Thanks to that,
That's the
Nekomaru
one thing I
wasn't
really
able to go
enjoy
to
doing.
Great Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup
God.
point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's
We still haven't
obvious
done a
he'd
Panic
attempt
Talk
that.
action yet.
At that time, we didn't know the two
So this
towers
isn't
were
the
the
end. We still need a
exact
Panic
same
Talk
place.
action.
Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Oh no.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
We assumed that he didn't
Fools
battle.
Do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
You should see a doctor about that.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
You got hamsters.
However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
You got hamsters.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
He's got hamsters.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
You know, his Ford, Dr. Davis of destruction.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Yes, you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I'll provide an argument that'll leave no choice to be persuaded. And panic talk action. I'm sorry, Gundam.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
I'm sorry,
Crushed as David
Gundam.
prophesized! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized!
I'm sorry, Gundam.
Show me the cadaver! I won't let you!
I'm so sorry, Gundam.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you!
I'm just gonna go.
For the
Just go.
Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's
The
back.
Ford,
Do you
Dark
really think I can get
Davis.
behind him?
This is the end!
I'm so sorry, Gundam.
Even
Why'd
if you
go and
didn't
do
get
this,
behind
Gundam?
Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Why'd you do this, Gundam? Why? Why?
As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Gundam, why? I trusted you.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
His hamster's gonna push buttons. We've seen it.
Of course, that'd be
We've seen
impossible
it.
for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
I have cheese. I'm gonna eat my cheese. If you're using culture, Agent Carter time, become let me your aid. Fires through Supernova, Silver Fox, Sandy. It pressed a button. Dude, this is the Skyline Lamentation of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue,
Oh, don't bring that up.
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of
No,
wallpaper
don't
from the
bring
baton
that up
lighting, right?
too. He has very well-trained hamsters. Yeah.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
How about it, Gundam?
I'm so fucking upset.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Come on, Gundam. Oh, okay. At least I can make my comic book. Let me just make my comic book. This is fun though. This is a fun frame right here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jeffrey, he goes here. Hamster pressed it. Alright, let's take weapon. There we go. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. There we
Here's
have
everything
it.
that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Gundam, why? Gundam!
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
I'm gonna eat my cheese and crackers.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
I
After
was
finishing
really
their
hoping.
preparations,
I was
the
really
killer went
hoping
to
it was
Strawberry Tower with
Kazuichi.
the
I was
necessary
really
tools
hoping it
in
was Kazuichi. I would have much preferred it to be Kazuichi.
They obtain these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
I want it to be Kazuichi. It
On
would
the
have made
morning of
sense
the
for it to be
incident,
Kazuichi
Nekomaru
too.
woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a
I'm
specific
so
reason.
upset. Loud car. Oh my god, dude, calm the fuck down out there. Holy shit.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time.
I'm so
In
upset.
actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
I'm so upset.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
I'm so fucking upset.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage.
Cheddar is a really shitty cheese. I'm saying it right now. I hate cheddar.
So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
I'm so upset.
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Realistically, that's only about 40 feet. A story is only typically about like 10 feet, right?
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
Why, Gundam? Why?
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Yeah, true.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
I wanted it to be Kazuichi so bad. I wanted it to be Kazuichi so bad. I so desperately wanted it to be Kazuichi.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Gundam, why?
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You made a friend like Sonya and you will do a
You
murder?
don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure vote for Gundam Tanaka!
Gundam, why?
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Gundam, why? Gundam, why?
This result isn't all that exciting.
It's
Now
so
then,
depressing and
please pull the
frustrating.
lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
I'm so upset. Why, Gundam, why? Gundam, my boy. Gundam. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys are correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over yet. We can't finish until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to someone who is lost? The loser merely leads. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well!
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost. And died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan that utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. They're looking real wispy. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru.
He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If he had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, or if I had died instead, you would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Mechamaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
Why, Gundam, why?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka! Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me! I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance!
Why, Gundam?
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
Why, Gundam?
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might! I won't go easy on you! Don't even think about holding back! Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics! Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life. That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard the term of dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But
it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
History's greatest monster! My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun had started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Got it? I've prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit such a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
He's talking to his hamsters.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
Oh.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Oh, Gundam.
That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
No.
Let us laugh uproariously!
He's still as crazy as ever, but I still love him.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
No. What's gonna happen to the 4 Dark Devas? Who's gonna take care of them? Are they gonna die with him?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No. Why, Gundam, why? Game over. Gundam has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh. Oh, he's leaving his hamsters behind. Oh. Yay! No! Why? No! No, they're watching him die! Ah! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, it's like Lion King. What happens to his hamsters, though? What happens to his hamsters, though? They watched him die, and they were crying because they... I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Gundam. No. No! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then, what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
Y'all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer. Clearly. But still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. Oh, Sonia. She's smiling, but she's also crying. Oh, Sonia. Oh, Sonia. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around there chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to go hurry up back on over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
All right, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast. Why couldn't it have been you why couldn't it have been you to die, Kazuichi? Why couldn't have you been the one to do it? Why did Gundam have to fucking die?
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live. Right?
Huh.
She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then, let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah. You're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we returned to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our very best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Nagito? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
All right, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So, what's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well,
is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know. Huh. Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
if this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, that person is an evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation. You know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, it's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you... I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, Makoto Naegi.
Man.
They must be extremely unlucky, Makoto Naegi.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this?
Well...
Am I? Actually, I think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't
I
know?
My chair. Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Oscar check. 5 days left. 11 hours, 13 minutes, 28 seconds. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Chapter 4. Do Ultimate Robots Dream of Clockwork? End. Surviving students. 7 remain. I'm so upset. And I got his Hellhound earring. I'm so upset. Yes, I would like to save. No. Between this chapter and the last chapter, I'm so fucking upset. I'm so fucking upset. I'm so unbelievably upset. I'm so upset. It gets crazier in the next 2 chapters. Oh, great. Oh, great. Great. If Sonya fucking dies, I quit. If Sonya fucking dies, I quit. I will quit if Sonya dies. I swear to fucking God. If Boogie's fucking dead, now fucking Gundam's dead, and fucking... Yeah, as there are less and less students, more suspicion is placed on... A lot of suspicion of... Happy New Year. Everyone, Happy New Year. It's 2021 now. So we got a lot ahead of us. Whole new year, you know. But with that said, it may be 2021, but that doesn't mean all the shitty stuff that happened in 2020 won't stop happening, you know. That's not how it works. Just because it's a new year, that doesn't mean it's like a whole new fresh start. No. If we want to work to make a better year, we need to work ourselves. And you know, it is looking up. It is looking up. We have a vaccine ready and all that. We have a vaccine ready, and that's being spread across the world. Among other things. But what's very important is that we ourselves need to put in the work to make the year a better year than 2020. All right? You know what Gundam said? Keep living. Granted, that was a truncated version of what he said, but that's basically what he said. I'm just gonna end the stream now. That entire chapter
not only upset me so much, like all the upset came at the very end when it was revealed it was Gundam. But it was also just so fucking frustrating. They kept talking about the fucking structure of the building for so fucking long. Thank you all for being here. Have a good night. Happy New Year. We're doing Digimon Nuzlocke. We're doing Digimon Nuzlocke Friday, which is technically today. So I'll see y'all then. Goodbye now. Have a good night.